I think we're good. Now, should be live? All right, I'm live on the YouTubes. Cool. Okay, that's there. That's there. And I will need to click that every so often. Got it. So what are we looking at here anyway? A 5-dan and a 4-dan game, huh? Wow. So standards, Jiseki. Okay, yeah, sure. Pretty tame game, all things considered. No fighting. A lot of Western games tend to like not feature any fighting. There's like mild pokes here and there. So white has a corner? Sorry, yeah, white has a corner. And I don't know what he was thinking about. Yeah, I don't know what this was supposed to be. He tried to do like something a very like really complicated thing, and he didn't get anything for it. That's not fantastic. This got the 2-week groups and they lost the game. Like, oh, it's a 10-second game. Okay, you can't really judge them harshly. 10-second go is just, 10-second go. What are you gonna do?
Weiß gewinnt.
Anywho, 10-second go be going. Let's switch accounts. Let's see. Greetings, Mr. P Dubs, as well as Zent12, as well as Mewtoots and Philomonchik, as well as Anrian. We'll start off low on the ladder for one nice little warm-up game. 7Q account still, right? 6Q. Oh, right. I forgot. I did the thing, and then it jumped to frickin' ranks. Which really is not nice, but it's okay. That's all right. 6 to 5. I can't do a rank, otherwise I'm going to jump 2 ranks again, which is not what I want. 1033 and bong. Let's see what we got. The AJ is considering rated blitz games, but I don't know what the time controls are. Rated blitz? Okay. I mean, if they want, that's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. Got ourselves a game with a supposed 8Q. He says he wants me to have fun, but do we believe him, chat? Sounds
Gewonnen.
suspicious. Okay. Apparently we will not be in point of fact playing him. That's completely fine. Can't really say much about that. Didn't really want to play after all. That's fine. I would take the 9Q game, honestly. But my rank is too unstable now. I learned that the hard way last game. We played like I was an 8Q. I played a 7Q, and we went to 6Q. Little unfortunate there. I thought this would be enough to like weigh down the ranking a little bit. So it takes like 2 games to rank up instead of just like 1. But apparently it wasn't. Apparently it wasn't. A little unfortunate. All right, got ourselves another game here. Does he play regularly? It looks like he does. That's all I care about. Someone who is only 18 Can Fox, is it worth it to study or simply play as many games as you can to start? Traditionally, that should be all right. Because the goal is to familiarize yourself with just the rules of the game and, you know, how the stones are interacting. That sort of thing. Oop, he's pincering me, kind of going all in-ish. Okie dokie. Oops, I forgot. I need music. What else did today? Jazz Hop Cafe. Oh, that's an easy one. That's an immediate click. Blocking the wrong direction. A little unfortunate, but that's okay. Oop, I forgot to say hi. Not committing to the smash, also a problem. Because it looked like he wanted to go to here, right? Here to here. But he didn't try to do any kind of thing to get there. So I will take the shape point. It's a bit slow, but it's a solid move. So I don't mind it particularly much. Does it give away Sente? Yeah, but who cares, right? So we have good shape here. We just made sure of that. Therefore, we've got Sente. I'll take a big move. I'm taking a big move here because it looks like he wants to expand over yonder. And now he can't get the big expansion. So, as that is alright. Approaching again. I don't really want to go all into the development here. So we'll go and play the back off here. I want to keep my shape nice and shapely. Tag once. Threaten to Haunted Head 2 and 3? Yeah, I can do that. That's proverbial. If you wanted to take away a big point, such as the base for this one stone, could do that too. If you wanted to start expanding and reducing here, that'd be fine. Heck, even if you wanted to go in for a strong reduction, that'd be okay as well. Hana had a 2, because now this kills. Actually, I think this kills. Yeah, this one kills. All right, chances are this still kills, but we'll let it go. We'll let it go. Ba-dum. Let's make sure that he can't get too easy of a base. We can get the extension off of our enclosure. Pretty good. Right, yeah, sure. He wants to get some semblance of a thing here. Maybe 1 point for an eye. Oh, nope, going to the corner. There we go. That's fine. I could go more territory. I could go more expansion. I could play away and have him come in for an attack. Those are all fine moves. I'll go ahead and come out. If he does dive in here, then yeah, we'll obviously be kicking and then attacking. Don't want to lose a stone. He threatened to Atari and kill one. At least one, maybe more. Because maybe that would be, maybe he'd Atari here. Maybe he'd Atari here. Like, who knows, right? Either way, I don't want anything bad to happen here. And now he has shown the first truly 8Q move of the game. Why do I say this is the first truly 8Q move of the game? Because this is an invasion. Invasions need to give consideration to how they're going to live. This hasn't really given any consideration to how it's going to live. It's behind enemy lines. It's not like threatening to go into a corner. It's not even peeping at my 1 point jump to get like a Sente move in. It's just like pop. And now I have Sente. So we're going to cap it. Greetings, Sanis. Your volume is super quiet for YouTube. Is it really? Shouldn't be super quiet. I must investigate this. To the YouTube mobile. Doo-doo-doo. It's probably not copyright. It's fine. YouTube Studio. Actually, wait. No, I want to go YouTube channel, not Studio. View your channel. So according to this, I'm really quiet. Let me hear what I sound like. View your channel. So according to this, I'm really quiet. Let me hear what I sound like. I would agree. I had to max volume that. Huh. I would agree with you. It is a little bit quiet. Hold on. Did I do something on my end? Hold up. This could be a me thing. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so here. Yeah, I think I am a little bit quieter than usual. You're right. I think maybe it's because I'm not as close to the microphone. Wait, hold up. This might actually be deeply my thing. Oh, snap. I think I know what no, I didn't do that. I'm not that stupid, am I? No, my processing is still fine. I'm still raising at 57 decibels as usual. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Little bit weird. You're down to 50Q? Oh no. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do here? Are we actually trying to kill him? Are we actually trying to kill him, chat? That is the question. No. No, we're not. I'll make shape. I think I'm out of position slightly is the thing. For some reason, I just like keep slowly shifting to the left throughout the week. I think that's the problem, actually. Yeah, looking at it now, I think that is the problem. I was just like going doot, 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 doot. It's like, am I trying to escape this room? Is that why I keep edging closer and closer towards the window? I don't know. Oops, that's probably loud, sorry. He's allowed to run, but he will give me fourth line territory while he does it. Now, this, for some reason, this kick here is something that a lot of Q players I've seen halt and think about. Like, I've seen a lot of players do this one, which is weird because you lose endgame on both sides. And it's usually because people get afraid of this. But you have to remember, wedging through here hurts the outside stone. Like, you can cut through here, but what's the cost? There's always going to be an outside cost if you do that. And it's probably not going to be one you really want to pay. Because right here, for example, these stones are just about dead if you do it. So you're protecting against your opponent deciding to die. Which is a very strange thing to protect against, don't you think? I'm not dropping down here because there's bigger moves still. Okay. Now it gets a little bit more dangerous because the wedge has Mii cutting points. But it's okay. I can just defend by threatening to capture a stone. Simple. Easy McPeasy. What about if you have self-imposed rule not to kill? Yeah, I do have a self-imposed rule not to kill. All right, so I've got some shape. Let's make sure that we've got just round out the shape a little bit, because this is a weird shape, right? Like I've got like some weird dog thing and like a large knight. I can't sell that as a strong shape. That is some serious snake oil. I'd be selling y'all. It's like, oh no, that shape's fine. Yeah. It's gonna, yeah, it promotes health and economic prosperity. It improves your libido too. You should all play that shape. Like, no. Bad shape. Now, unfortunately, I think I actually do have good shape now. So I think I could probably kill these 2 stones if I cut them off. But I'll let it go. Because like if we cut here, right? Like that's not really going to go anywhere. He could do this. He could try this. But he'd have to be careful. Because there's a whole heap and amount of problems here. Right? Very, very hard to try to do something there. Very. Now, I will honor and respect these 3 stones' right to not be dead as long as he doesn't push and cut me. All right, then. We are friends again. And since we go corner, side, center, your first instinct is probably going to be something like this, right? To connect your groups back up. It's kind of weird that I'm always looking over here when I'm talking to y'all and not like the camera because my chat is over there. Anyway, your first instinct is probably going to be to connect on up, right? But there's this whole huge middle here. So there's no reason for that to really be your first instinct. Your first instinct could be attack. These stones can't run anywhere now. Do a large fight. You can move the camera. I really can't. Because if I move the camera over here for this angle, then I'd have to make sure that that angle is also fully green screened out. There we go. It's super weird when she would look in the camera. Is it? Do you find it weird? Is it really weird? Okay. I deserve that one. All right, now my eyes are watering. Yep, that was deserved. That was fully deserved. All right, I'm under attack. I'm sure you're going to win this game by going to counting, but black looks better. Does he? Why? He needs to defend this area. He's got, okay, so right now, black has the following. Black probably has this. He's got a little bit of this. He's got a little bit of this. And he's got this. That's it. If you're looking at anything else black has, you are sadly a little bit mistaken. This is weird. I don't know why he's playing this way. Like, small knighting? That was also in analyze mode. Yep. Yeah, B could have territory. He could be like, bam, I've got points now. And that'd be okay. Again, there's a middle available, right? So maybe I poke here. Start developing the middle. Something like that, I don't know.
10、9、8、7、6。
If he cuts, he loses the game. Second pincerless and kill it. I'm not going to. I'm just saying that's what you would do here. Like this is fully surrounded in one move. So I won't do it. Yeah, I'm not playing O3. I have already decided not to play the O3. I might kill right, though. Looks like he's trying to go for territory here by cutting this one stone off. But it's not. Yeah, that's what he's doing. That is what he's doing. What can we do about that? Let's attack, but not kill.
10、9、8、7、6、5、
All right. I'll pincer him far away. I'll play some moves. Please don't look at the camera. It makes me feel like eye contact, and eye contact gives you anxiety. Sorry about that. So, this group might live. It might live. We don't know yet. There is a chance it could. There is also a chance it could not. I think he's fine as long as he just goes and plays down in like here, here, and then here. I assure you, you don't want to cut through that. Now he needs to be careful. He's getting really close to the whole dying thing. Okay, he's getting his eyes. He's getting his eyes. Good, good, good. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Now, he does need to defend the corner a little bit because large knights can be invaded. And now that the corner's fully surrounded, the invasion here would, you know, put to question some of the life and death of these two little stones.
10、9、8、7、6、
We don't have to want to do that, though.
4、3、2、1。
Instead, I will just take some territory here. No problems, no problems. One move I kind of want to poke at is this one, because it threatens to cut through. And if he doesn't let me cut through him, then I can kind of sweep the leg. But that would kind of go towards a murder.
10、9、8、7。
He doesn't want to really cut that. He does not really want to cut that.
2。
Sorry. Twitch wants me to give subs to keep stupid badge. Yeah, Twitch can be pretty nefarious like that. Okay, good. Do you guys know who Chelsea is in Fox? No? There are a lot of players on Fox. A lot of pro players on Fox, too. Pretty much all of them,
10、
really.
9、8、7、
It's kind of their
6、
playground.
5、
Really enjoyed Murder Monday, where Bat sacrificed a big dumpling and the AI was happy with it. Yeah. Hey, if it's larger to sacrifice, it's larger to sacrifice. AI is totally down with you. You heard about this one? Haven't heard about them. Did they do something? Okay, threatening to connect up one stone. I think this is a bit of a larger area, though. Thank you. Okay. So, this is how you would murder somebody. I hate to, ruin everyone's day with a good killing, but now that the left... What a fantastic timing to defend yourself. Unfortunately, that also means your other stones are dead. But I'll take them. No problem. Would you play H3 against a Don player in this position? Yeah, sure. H3 is just all around solid. It also has the added benefit of being pretty good in terms of endgame. Because you got this and this, which opens up the clamp. So it's probably going to be Sente. It's a good move. It's a good move. Sorry. I forgot. Swedish Chef kind of gives some people PTSD. This unfortunately does not work. Oh, yeah, it's not alive. There is no living here, my friend. There are so many things you can do. Subtle thing, start poking at this area.
9、8、7、6。
So he's going in for a last-minute invasion. He agreed, rightfully so. This area is too large. Unfortunately, there's nothing that he can really do about it. Like, this is all fully enclosed. There's nowhere to run to. So, unfortunately, these stones are quite dead. You could say that these stones are borked, borked, borked. That'll be the last of the chef today. Maybe. So this is a tempting response. It probably kills. It's just if he plays here, I have to go down, then he plays here, and then I have to like read out stuff. I'm going to just not worry about reading anything because that's hard to do. He's really trying to get something done. Doesn't have an eye. Doesn't have an eye. Yeah, I mean, it was never alive. Like, yeah, being like, well, you can't kill that stone. Like, no, obviously you can. Obviously you can. He's just like throwing stones in my area. Guess he's done. Guess who's play here? Yeah, if you wanted to invade this area, you kind of had to do it earlier. But there really wasn't any time to do it, because where would that occur? Like, at this point, this area is pretty well solid, because, you know, there's like 4 stones defending it. I think you're just taunting him now. Yeah, me too. It's like, you want to cut? Oh, he doesn't want to cut. Thought he did, chat. Thought he did. Why does the word Manford ring a bell in my head? It's been ringing a bell in my head all stream.
10、9、8、7、6、5、4。
No idea. Thought it was from something. Can't remember. Are you a fan of the English comedian Jason Manford? Nope.
Letzte Periode.
Oh my Jesus. Wait, that was in... Wait, what? Did I play that in analysis mode? All right, he might still win on time, chat. I cannot say it will not happen. He might win on time. There's a chance, chat. There is a chance. Yeah, sometimes OGS does stutter. It's a little weird when it does that. Hey, chat, you want to see a magic trick? Unfortunately, my magic trick is over. I can't do it. He was supposed to defend himself, but he did not. Very sad. Very sad indeed.
10、9、8、7、6。
I don't know why. I have absolutely no why. But the Japanese counting always amuses me. What dead shape are you planning to make here? Bruh. Do explain the dead shape that you're trying to make. This is a game of Go, not a game of worms. Nope, we cannot take the 2 stones. We cannot take anything over here. Just read the first chapter of the new Go manga co-authored by Iyama Yuta. Looks promising. I did not know there was a Go manga from Mr. Iyama Yuta. Sounds interesting. What is it called? It's called Go to Go. That's unfortunate. That is not a title that is in any way SEO friendly. But that's okay. Yeah. Absolute nightmare. It's a nightmare, Clarice. Alright, I think this area is finally safe. This house is clear. Go on Go, but not official translation. Oh, are we? Wait, I'm sorry. Were we arguing in chat? Oh no, did I miss something in chat?
10、9、8、7、
Do I get to ban people today? What's going on? What's going on? I missed it. Are we arguing? Drama in chat, next manga book? Oh, it's about the manga? Okay. That's okay. You can argue about manga. That's fine. Personally, I prefer reading the audiobooks of manga. There you go. There you go. Argue about that. Do. Oh, it wasn't anything as fun as manga? Oh, darn. I don't know. Here, I guess. Oh, there's like an actual argument going on. All right, what's going on here? Let's see. Vice signal. What's going on here? Got a lot of messages in chat. Let's go back and read. What's going on? Okay, frack. I got it over there, and then this has got to like go that way, so I can like enlarge this. All right, let's see what's going on here. Wait, why is I can't move that? Oh, come on, you idiot. That goes there. Okay, what's going on? The camera staring had this energy.
10、
Dare I click that? I don't really want to click anything. Let's see. Okay, let me go black screen real quick. I don't know what I'm clicking on. Oh, Simpsons. Cool. Everyone loves The Simpsons. Thanks. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, I showed The Simpsons on stream, and I'm on YouTube. Oh, crap. No, it's fine. It's just a still picture. It's fine. It's okay. No, it's fine. That's okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Did I catch the Kisei title match recently? I don't know. I watch a lot of things. I don't really know what they're ever from. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe? I don't know. On Fox, it's just like some name versus some name in some tournament, you know? So I don't know. Maybe. I might have. I honestly couldn't tell you. I stopped playing Go. Chess is much better. Okay. How you doing? How you doing in chess notes, Ferratu? How goes the chessin? As they call it. I'll just go back off. It's fine. Do you think the popularity of Go had decreased in recent years? A little bit, yeah. There's unfortunately a not insignificant number of players, at least in the West, who have deeply, deeply, deeply not enjoyed the current meta the AI has brought on, and they've just stopped playing Go altogether. Which is, you know, not great. Then there's people who like run into cheaters who are now using, you know, very, very good AI to play. And they just rather not. So you got those people who are also not playing, admittedly. Now, whether the number of players that were brought to Go from, you know, why did you take that? I can come in now. From the whole, you know, Lee Siddle AI thing. I don't think it probably, I don't know for sure, but it probably doesn't exactly offset. So I think there is probably a small decline. That's also reflected on Fox, where it's now a little bit harder to get games at 7 done during my regular streams than it was in years past. So I think there probably is a bit of a decline, which is, you know, has me interested in the Go manga that chat just informed me that Mr. Utah is making. How do you not see this move? Because, you know, that could give you know, an interesting look at Go again. Thank you. Such a good human, better than chess. Feel like a few big cultural touch points and content creators could get a lot bigger. It could. That is true. That is absolutely true. In some ways, I am not doing my part as like the largest Western content creator for this game to promote it enough. Because there are things that I could be taking risks on to try to do that I haven't. I will admit that. Admittedly, it is the word risk in that sentence,
Passen.
which is why I have not.
Tote Steine entfernen.
All right, so these
Gewonnen.
stones obviously died. And the reason why they died
Spielbesprechung gestartet.
is because they were never alive. So this was fine. This was weird. Usually we'd have this way. No. We'd have this way. Wide pincer, kill, finish the Seki, easy peas. You block this way, which is not good. This was a immediate ouch in the game because this is a very good result for white now. This is not a great result for black. So awkward opening. Fix that at least. That's good. Deciding not to get a base here of any kind, also very awkward. Now we've got two bad things back to back. We have this as a bad result. And then we have this one stone being left all by itself in order to make this shape. Still not a good result. So we have two bad results within the first 20 moves. Not very nice. I'll give this a pass for the most part. This should probably be coming out, though. Make sure it's not surrounded. That sealed off the game. Because now we've got not a great result, not a great result, and we're about to have another not a great result because this invasion doesn't seem like it was well thought out. Like if it was like, hey, I'm going to play here, and then I'm going to try to do something against the stones with a base that I just acquired for myself, then okay, we're thinking. We're thinking, we're having thoughts. If you're going to try to play something like this, okay, once again, we're thinking and having thoughts, though this would be very mildly dangerous. Should live, though. Should live. I don't think I would go and risk a kill on it. I could, though, admittedly. Yeah, admittedly could. This would hurt a lot, though. I'd have to go here into here. And then it would be there into there into there, which would kind of suck. So I wouldn't be a fan of it. Here, offered an opportunity to try to get a good result. 4, 5, 6 line territory. Very good indeed. Unfortunately, spurned the offer. Ran with a small knight. Small knight got cut off. And now if you want to kill this, you probably can. But even with it living, I just don't see where we go from here. I would say maybe there on that one. Keep strong. Pretty awkward, though. Pretty awkward. Because again, when you just think about Endgame, right? You've got like not a lot here. You've got not a lot here. This is the biggest area, but that's okay. I mean, white's got big area too. So, it's cool. Thanks for the game, mister. Let's switch out. I'm thinking about if I want to play a Dawn game on here. There seem to be some Dawn players today on here. Let's go ahead and try to play a Dawn Basics game on OGS. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Do 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 do. Wait, actually, a good question. Are there still a lot of? I mean, there's a few, right? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 Dawn games going on right now. 5 whole Dawn games. Let's see if we can just go ahead and get a 5:30. We'll see if that's a thing. Apparently it is. I will say hi. Deep Snow. Hold on, did he just play Colossus? Oh, we just played him on the 8th. It was not Deep Snow that played Colossus. He does play regularly, though, so we can play him again, I suppose. Not sure if he's in chat, though. That's fine. We will try to play nice and simple. Hey, look at that, I'm being attached to. We can clearly see that he is in chat, given how attached to my moves he is. Not sorry. Not sorry. So, what kind of game did I play against this guy last time? Let's not recreate it, huh? What kind of game did we play? Looks like I had influence, I guess. So play territory. No, he had the influence. I don't know. I guess I have the influence this time. That's okay. You even made the sound? I did. I did. And thanks for the bit, Omega Fluff. Much appreciated. Got the enclosure. I could go deep into influence if I really, really wanted to, but it's a little bit risky, you know? Let's go and just chill. I wonder if Mr. Snow here knows the Joseki here. Do you think he does? You could test him on it. I'll probably play here. He'll give me Sente by turning here in a minute, so it's fine. Really? Huh. Okay, I guess he's going into the influence? Okay, so he's going to have the influence. So I'm playing territory. But I have a 2 space and like it's the thing. Moves aren't exactly as connected as I would think they should be. Kind of a bit more of a freestyle game rather than a consistent one. But yeah, a lot of people don't know the follow-up to G4, unfortunately, and they wind up taking not the greatest result. It's not a bad result. They just lose any advantage they had by playing like the attachment over like a traditional slide or a back off. Oh, that's a weird move. He better take the start point next turn now that he's investing in this, which he's not. So by playing here, he's saying, oh, for flip's sake, he's saying that he's never going to play here, right? Which is an interesting thing to say. But unfortunately, this is a really easy move to just go ahead and hit. For some reason, people don't play solidly when they wind up playing these positions. I don't really know why. Well, I do. They feel it's too slow, obviously, right? They're like, I can't play here. Threatening, what is this, 4, 5, 6 line across the entire board is too slow. It's like, no, it ain't. That ain't too slow. You crazy? What am I gonna do? Play here? Watch as you keep trying to build. Be like, okay, I mean, if this is what you want to do, that's fine. I'll just try and take this. Why not? So they usually overcompensate now, and they'll try to like do some kind of like pincery times. He is now all in on the corner. This is overconcentrated. There's no way around. There's just no two ways about it. This is now too close to thickness. Yep. All in on top right. Bum, 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 bum. Am I allowed to save my stone? Hey, boy, I want to save my stone. I'm coming for that stone. Hey, what you got? Because what we're threatening right now, right, is this. Okay, go away. We're threatening things like this because you can't really play here. Because now it'd be like this, that. This one, X2. And like that's just going to be game over, right? This whole shape just gets completely battered. So now he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I count that already? 10 stones to kill 1. Ooh, that's how you know that you're not going to be happy. Oh yeah, that's not happy. And I hate to pile on, but not done yet. Not done yet. Yeah, we're just gonna keep. We're gonna keep on keeping on. Doon doon doo doo doon doo doon doon. So yeah, opening here has not gone fantastic, because obviously this is unfortunate, and this is on the second line. So he needs to win by this enclosure, which has some undercuts, has some poking on the outside, has some invasions. It's definitely awkward. It's not a position you want to be in. Because you know that if white reduces you efficiently, that's going to be game over. You're not convinced it's hentai? Intriguing. This is gonna hurt a lot. This is gonna hurt, just you wait. Ba-boom, boom, boom. I'm giving him one chance because this last move should have been here. Because this is no longer alive locally. And this is absolutely Sentai. Right? Because if he plays here, you can play here, and play here, and play here. Giving him one chance. One chance. I don't think I dare play that one, though. All right, so because he ignored the hit on his stone, we can clamp. Right? If you want to clamp, you can clamp. That definitely invades. Instead, let's talk about how to actually reduce this area efficiently. Obviously, the clamp exists, so you can go clamping. He can't fight it. It's impossible. Like, if he tries to fight the clamp, right? I won't play it, but I'll show it to you. It's not even a co, because this goes into here, so we could do things on this side if we really wanted to. Or we could go to co and just go all in. That'd be fine. So I could play here. He defends. And then we got like a clamp or something here. And we can get a base that way. But for now, let's just talk about sector line. Here to here, right? Here to here. I'll shoulder hit. Now, because I haven't played aggressively, because I didn't play this move here to really take advantage of the bad shape that he was making, I am a little bit weaker here than I ought to be. Because if I play here, he can't fight back. He has to just not die. Now that I've forced him into life, well, I'm not completely alive yet, so he does have a chance to counterattack. And I'm looking at the camera again, sorry. So let's do some simple reduction here. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. All right. Could go in deep. Could just mix shape. We could just be horsing around, huh? Chat. Horsing around. Could go in Cappy times. I don't know. What do you want to play, chat? I'm kind of leaning towards this one. This one kind of seems fun. Can go in deep. Oh, right. His name is Deep Snow. Nope. That one actually escaped me, but it did not escape you. Way to go. I approve. I approve greatly. We're developing on the outside, by the way. He has to be very careful. Oh, dear. Sir, do not play here. You will regret. You will regret. You will regret. You will regret. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, sir. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. It's a trap. Can't you feel it?
Set. Wait, hold on. One moment. Set your feelings. You know it be true. There we go. Nailed it.
This is what I was referring to. I'm in a little bit of a kerfuffle. I must be careful.
9、8、7、6、5、4。
Don't know my cooling system on Friday did, but all of my water in my loop evaporated. Yeah, I need to cool down my system too, man. Like, this is processor, man. Ay. Hello? Yeah, thank you. Like, I do not like that these temperatures are usually sitting around 70 Celsius. It puts out so much heat into the room.
10、9、8、7、6、4、3、2、1。
You know, chat, I'm starting to think, and I could be way off base here, but hold on. This delay is not worth it at all, but hold on.
10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1。
Yeah. I'm thinking that my stones don't shower often enough. They're always itchy. I warned you that it wasn't. I warned you that it wasn't worth it. I warned you it wasn't worth it. Thanks for the bit, though. There you go. I got you. But yeah, I've been thinking that, so my first instinct, you saw me hover over here. The reason for that is because he's trying to kill me, right? So obviously if I drop down, he's going to go over and try to isolate me. That's usually not something that you should do. But I'm curious to see where he goes with it. So I'm going to allow him to do it. I want to see if he can get something done here. So I will do that. And I'll even give him the cut that he's looking for by the Hane. Because it's not like he temporarily forgot that the cutting point existed. He wants me to cut to try to kill him. So let's give him exactly what he wants to see if it actually works. He could not ask for a better result here. This is precisely what he was hoping for. But yeah, I was thinking, hold up, gotta go black real quick. Yep, because that was showing things I didn't want to show. So I was thinking, that one thing that might, all right, hold up. One thing that might be useful for cooling down the system in general is maybe picking up some daisy chained 140 millis. Because I'm doing 120 right now. Larger fans, more airflow. That should cool the system down a bit more, right? In theory. Maybe a 160 out the back. Yeah, maybe a 160 millimeter for my rear fan with 144 or 140 sides. I'm thinking that could be a play. What do you think?
10、9、8、
What do you think? Good idea? Because it sounds like a good idea. It's just probably going to cost me like about $100. Because like the 160 would be what? About $30, right? And then 3 140s. And then 3 140s would be... I wouldn't buy from some brand I've never heard of before.
10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3。
Put in deep snow to cool it down. Oh, hey, good one. Why does anyone prefer not to get liquid cool over fan cooled PCs? So a liquid cooled option that doesn't have fans would be a bad thing. Even a liquid cool will have fans on the radiator because I do have an AIO right now, right? Now, I don't have a custom loop, mind you. But I do have an AIO for my 7900X. But you do have to keep the radiator nice and nourish and KO. No, AIOs are really, really easy to install these days. They used to be a pain in the butt. Now, if you're actually doing your own, you know, hard or soft tubing, that would need an expert probably, especially if you're trying to do your own bends. Part of the problem, though, admittedly, oh no, is that a misclick? Is that a misclick? Are you in chat? Is that a misclick? If it is, you can undo it.
10、9、8、7、6、5、
I'm
4、
gonna assume that's not a misclick. All right, then I guess you're just dead. Sorry. Yeah, part of the reason why it's so friggin' warm is because of climate change. No. I don't see how this is, sir. Like Atari into Atari.
10、9、8、7、6、5。
Sorry, sir. This empty triangle was a very strange one. I thought for sure he'd play here, and I just get to Atari here for free, and then we could have a conversation about the push and cut here.
Spielbesprechung gestartet.
Yeah, like if I play here, I've got this, into this. He plays that one. And then we play there. This is kind of what I expected. Wouldn't I just put cut directly? Yeah, you're right. Good point. Good point. Yeah. That would, yeah. That would work. Yeah. This is a lot more solid. You can see that how this stops the thing. I don't think he knows who I am, by the way. He asked in chat why there's so many people watching. Either way, interesting game. Let's go ahead and hop on over to Fox. Play some more Diddly Donners. Sign into Dwyrin because I'm going to have to do that later. I haven't completely decided whether or not I'm going to do more FF7 Rebirth on stream after my lesson later. Or PoE 2 Hardcore. But it will be one of those. Switch over to here. Good. Excellent. Ooh, Shinjin So played last night against good old Fish Face. And Shinjin So won. I'm not entirely sure that this is actually alive. Oh well. Let's go and switch to I go. Who's fish face? Good question. Is someone. Oh, right. Igo is also potentially doing like the rank up things, huh? Good old rank up X does. Potentially. We'll see if we can get there, which is basics. There's always a bigger fish. All right. No, not gonna farm someone who's double ranking down. I think fish face is like that or someone. Vordon's not. We're not farming them either. Mostly a Fordon. We're not. I'm trying to get like an actual set of 5 Dons, you know? A true earnest to girdness set of 5 Dons. If I'm double ranking, if this is the day, no, not the day, but if this is the run where we go 20-0, it's because they were all legitimate 5 Dons. Every last one of them. Of course, we're getting 3-3'd. It's fine. That is just their way of saying hello. I am not going to go flying on this account. Thank you. Greetings, Raiders! We got good old Suga here. Raiding with a party of 11. Welcome, one and all. I'm actually very sad at now that I look at it. Yeah, I'm getting 3-3. Yeah, not happy. Not happy at all. I'm getting 3-3 twice. Also, I forgot to do the ads in the last hour, so you probably all got hit by an ad. So that's fun. That's fun. Wasn't that fun? I'm thinking what I want to do. Don't give in to terrorists. I don't get ads. Ads because you are a subscriber. Now, if other people didn't want to get ads, then they also can go and do a little bit of subscriber thingy. You don't actually think that's Sente, do you? A large knight back off? Chat, if I cut on the inside, what is his plan? Do you think he has one? I have to say, I am unconvinced. But we'll just chill for now. He's not threatening to win the game, so we can just relax. We can just completely relax. Okay, he wants to connect up. Do I want to let him do that? You know what? You twisted my arm. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir. You don't want to connect. Well, not letting you connect, but I'm going to disconnect you now. No, I really am. Okay. He insisted. Really? Really, sir? Really? Well, this is the meta now, everybody. Say hi. I'm tempted to just connect and see what he does. All right, I'll do it. So he's got 2 weak groups on the board right now. Sure. I should probably poke through that, honest. Yeah. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I should. I can't pretend like reverse Sente doesn't exist. Okay, so, I'm pretty sure that's all dead now. Poggers. No. Do 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 do. If I play here, I'm making this needlessly complicated. I should do it though, because he doesn't deserve a Panuki here. I should do it. I 110 billion% should do it. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve. Oh, hello, Quill. Quill, no, I can't make fun of like the QK that you have on Twitch because you're actually Quill on YouTube. Well, that's rude, don't you think? Taking away one of life's little joys. Oh well. That's fine. I don't mind. Sir? Sir, I need you to relax. I need you to relax, sir. I need you to calm down. He's fighting me awfully hard on this, isn't he? Like he's not getting the cutting point. I must contemplate what I want to do. Because, yeah, he could go here and do things like over in here. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. Then we just, like, cut through there and he has 2 weak groups again. Sorry, 3. 1, 2, 3. We could pretend. Fine, I'll play make-believe. Oh, I'm in trouble. I defended myself. There, we played make-believe. We played make-believe, chat. By the way, I totally just passed. No. Wow. Wow. Sir? Can I interest you in larger moves? Endgame, maybe not so great right now. And still not defending his stones. Still not defending his stones. Stole corner. Tried to keep the other two. Hey, look, not Sentai. And then creating three groups in the middle of the board. And not defending. Very sad. Now this entire group is in trouble. Because it doesn't have any shape to it. Okay. You can't make two eyes down in here. You can't push and cut. You just defended it. You know what? Fine. Fine. I'm okay with it. Now he needs to make good shape. This move should have been here, by the way. Threatens life, defends against his push. So once again, reverse Sente and then counterattack. Reverse Sente and counterattack is huge. That's fine. Yeah, this is Sente for him. He plays here. I'll do the thing. Oh my, Jeebus Creebus. Jeebus Creebus. Where'd you get them Peebus? I'm asking a very simple question. Very simple question. My very simple question had a very simple answer. What is going on here? Was my simple... You're not cutting me. No, you aren't. You're lying. You're not playing this move. You are not playing this... You played the move. He wasn't lying, chat. It turns out he was not lying. Okay. I need to take a minute because I'm shocked.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get them peepers?
Got them off Amazon.
I don't think they sell eyes on Amazon. You think that? Oh, you think that? But they do. You just have to know where to look. Always look at the seller, chat. The things you're buying aren't always the things you think they are.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Making sure we're nice and solid.
Starts.
I'm not making Amazon weird. You're making Amazon weird. So he's got one corner. Two-ish corner. Two groups in the middle of the board that are having a bit of a midlife crisis. Because they're not alive right now. Get it? Because they're not... Yeah, I have no friends. So how are you doing today, chat? How are you doing today, chat? If he doesn't actually allow me to, if he doesn't like defend himself, we're gonna cut him again, just so you know. Okay, that one earned some drums. Okay, glad to hear, glad to hear. Last chance, we're gonna push and cut him. Last chance. Last chance. Defend. Defend yourself. He's going to play over here, isn't he? Holy shnikes. He defended himself, chat. I am proud. I am very proud of him. I'm very, very proud of him. There's only one minor problem. When I said defend yourself, I meant with good shape. Yeah, that's the problem here. He defended himself with bad shape. So this is literally activating this move.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Literally.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So, like he tried to defend, right? It's good. It's good. But this is where, you know, shape recognition really comes into play. You know? They really go all in. It's not really going all in to finish surrounding the group that's fully surrounded. They can't be fully surrounded. Like if this is cut,
9,
he can't go down. I made my shape super
6,
solid,
5,
right?
4, 3,
So if he gets
2,
cut,
1.
he can't go anywhere. Star point works. If he plays star point, there into it would, but I would also get to Hane, and that's fine.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Debating. I was a period hero. I'm debating.
2 Yoyomi's.
I'm just debating. Do I want to cut? I think I want this one still. TB Ernesto. Yeah, I do. Star point might have worked for a defense. It's just that would make this Sente. Then he has to like do the thing here, and then you get this one into this one. And that would be more than enough to win the game. Kind of like what I'm doing right now, actual. That doesn't help you, but okay. Yeah, a lot of people just do the double 3-3s and then just try to live in the middle. Now, I'm not trying to kill him, but I am keeping him honest until he's dead. I doubt he'll play this. He'll probably go all in now. He's responded to me at least like twice. And that's typically twice more than they want to.
9, 8.
Oh, he did. Okay. So he's going to try to launch a move in here, giving us over in here, but he still has no eyes. So it re-surrounds the whole thing. So he has to keep his greed to a minimum. But he sees territory.
9,
To be fair,
7,
10, 9, 8,
6,
7
5,
lines.
4.
That's big. Is this a mistake? I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of this move was, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure what it was for. He's running with a small knight. I don't know what the deal with that is either. What's the point of running with a small knight? Friend? It seems like we're getting some a few hints of desperation. There's a few hints of desperation. I know what you're thinking, and you shouldn't think it. I know what you're
9,
doing.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I have to decide if I'm really doing this.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't change your mind now. Mm-hmm. Should have cut first, though, sir. Cutting first was super important. You had the chance to have something if you cut first. Now this whole group might wind up dying. It's fully surrounded and it doesn't have a single eye. I almost said didn't have a single eye deformed. I don't know why I was going to say that. None of its eyes are deformed. But just wait until I get through with them. All of his eyes will be deformed. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Chat, I completely forgot to defend that. Well, that's awkward. All right, I just threw. Yeah, I just
9,
threw.
8, 7,
Yep.
6,
Yep.
4,
Yep.
3, 2.
That move just killed everything.
Last
That move just killed all that. Mm-hmm. Can I make that up? That is a pretty good question. Okay, so I get a little bit. Before I finish off that sequence, can I do anything else over on this right? Probably not. I should just accept what I have first.
9, 8, 7.
Yeah, we should just go ahead and accept what we have here.
4.
We do have a lot of points. We do certainly have a lot of points in here. Yeah, I can win this. I can still win this. This isn't worth 50 points, so I think I can win this still.
9, 8, 7, 6.
All right. Let's go forcing moves first. He's going for that one, huh? Okay. Mind if I connect? And then defend? I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Yeah, that'll be good enough. This has gotten my attention. I don't think you ought to be greedy here. It's not greedy. I mean, yeah, here, here, into here. He extends
9,
down. We just play this
8,
one.
7,
Like
6,
that
5,
seems fine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I hate you. I would need another Bumi period to read it out fully. Yeah, to read that out fully, I'd have to have another Bumi period. We should be fine. We should be fine. Okay, he's looking for more. He's looking for more. Okay. This into the killing of these two stones is pretty hot. I like it. What do you think? Cut?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. Should be fine. How alive is your group at R13? I have no idea what R13 is. Oh, this is perfectly alive. He gave me this shape. We're fine. And I've got a connection if I really need it, which I don't think I do. There's this, there's this, there's that. A lot of stuff, lot of stuff. All right, so he says he's fine. I play here.
Nine, 8.
No, I play
7,
here.
6, 5, 4.
Because then if I play this one, and he tries to connect, we've got the Liberty shortage on him, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Or we could do it on this side too. Because of the push there, he'd have to pull back.
9.
Okay, which side do we do this on?
9, 8,
If I go here, he will 100% Atari and go under.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So I think that'll probably be fine. I don't think I should have Atari'd here first. It's possible there's a throw in coming. I will admit that.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that's an odd thing to have decided. If I play there into there, I can't. No, I can. Yeah, okay. This into there won't do anything.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guess this will be fine. There into there, take these and those. I don't know what I want to play up here, though, is the thing. Do we just go ahead and connect solidly with K2? I guess it's probably larger, right?
9,
It's probably larger than this.
7,
Like, sure, this is 4 points.
4.
But this has got to be worth more than 4 points, right? Because he's got this. Yeah, this has got to be worth more than 4 points. This has got to be worth more than 4 points.
Nine, 8,
Yeah, I think I win.
7, 6,
I think it's fine.
5,
If I can get this one, I know I definitely will be able to. It'll be fine. Oh, is he going to go and play here? He is, isn't he? Does that matter? I play here, he plays here, and he cuts me, and I just don't care. Jimmy's on crack, and I don't care. Jimmy's on crack, and I don't care. I don't think that's the song. I think I want to play this one, right? Can you cut Q15 and kill everything? What's Q15? Q15 here? No, because I would take here. He'd have to throw in. And then I can Atari here, and you have to connect. And then we Atari down, and die. And he dies. So, long story short, no. Short story long. No. Fine, you got me. I think I'm ahead. He has to protect this. So I'm going to get Sente now for my Master Endgame. Question is, how is he going to do it? Is he going to do this one? If he does this one,
9, 8, 7,
then I get this one.
5.
I think we're okay. I flubbed that one section, I admit. I flubbed this. Faux shizzles. Sorry, not this. Sorry, this. This is like... That was crazy. Messing that up. Because the only reason that this game is even in any way close is because I gave him 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 points for nothing. It's just like, you know what? I'm going to spot you 2 handicap.
8, 7,
Just go do it.
6,
Here you go.
5.
Like, bruh. He plays here. I don't care, right? No, it's all connected. Which means you done goofed, son. This has got to be worth it, right?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
There's no way that's not worth. I think you forgot the double Atari, friendo. You know, I don't know if, like, these things are large enough, but I do know that I'm playing them. I feel like there's probably some thing or another here. I just don't know what it is.
9,
That's probably like, hey, you can play, you know, the old switch thingy, Rue MacGyver, Jiseki, Tsuji thing. And I should be like, yes, you can do that. That's right. I remember. Do I just like play here? I honestly don't know.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't know. Where can I learn the MacGyver switcheroo McThingy Jiseki? It'll be in my next book. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you can read all about it in my next book. It'll be entitled Tsujis That Aren't Real. It'll be
9,
filled with a bunch of
8,
Go problems that have
7,
no answer.
6, 5, 4.
Yeah, none of them will have an answer. It's like, all right, here's some, you know, 5Q Go problems. And people will be like, oh, great. Thank you. Fantastic. And none of them are going to work. You're just going to give the book to a bunch of your Go friends that you hate. It's going to be fantastic. I'm starting to think you're not a very nice person. That's just straight evil. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. So unless this capture is worth 30 points, I'm pretty sure I win. I don't think it is. Or, no, better yet, and I actually do like this idea. Make sure that only half of them. Make sure that only half of them have no solution. Or a third, who knows? Just randomize it. Yeah, this chapter has solutions. The next one doesn't. Yeah, next one doesn't. Yep, no solutions to anything in this one. Enjoy. Now, what would be really great is if each book had different problems. You know? Now that would be friggin' fantastic. All right. I do need this one. I always did. So we're up by about 4 points. I'll take that. We take that. Okay, he filled in. Now, I know what you're thinking. If I play here into here, and then he ignores, I play there.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I want to say this is Sente. If I play there, here, 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 that's Seki, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think.
Oh, God, chat. He's trying to read again. Someone tell him to stop.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Nani? Bum ba da 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 dun dun da 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 dun.
9, 8, 7, 6.
I don't know. Are we deranking counts again? Nope. I was just trying to play a basic game, honestly. So on top left, I'm pretty sure this is going to end in Seki.
9, 8, 7.
Or he'll resign. That works for me too. All right. So, great. But yeah, I totally spaced out. This is a really great game. I forgot what distracted me. Yeah, I have no idea what distracted me to this point. But something did. He shouldn't have done this. He should have done this way. I think. But he's probably yeah, like I don't, maybe he thought if he did this, I would do this. But it's still a good result for him. Like if I play here and he plays here and I play there. I mean, that seems problematic, right? I don't think I can hold that. No. No, you're right. That wouldn't have worked for him, would it? No, you're right. It wouldn't have worked for him. I guess I can see why you didn't do it. I thought it was going to be honest. All right, oh, no, it's here. It's here he needs to do it. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Yeah, cause you get this result, right? And if I play here, he gets this one. Yeah. That's what he needed to do. Partially my fault. I got greedy with the attachment with the Atari. Sorry, I should just play here. Can you go ahead and play this one? And now we're good. We got everything we need. I need more territory than this. I have it. This is a good source of territory too. So it is all completely fine. And we're up by 30 points. Simple, easy peasy. And how we got there was pretty straightforward. He doubled 3-3'd, right? And then he made 2 groups in the middle of the board. Decided not to actually defend. Like, I'm defending myself. He didn't defend himself. Why? We do not know. It's a Fox thing, chat. It's a Fox thing. So yeah, that's that. To be fair, this isn't really a thing. You could just go ahead and play something like this. He cuts to do this one now. He tries anything. You just hit him again, re-surround. There's nowhere to go. He dies. So it's a problem. But a lot of people right now do kind of view, you know, just take 4 corners and live in the middle. Harder than you think to do there. Harder indeed. To be fair, I think this move is a little bit slow. I should jump out again, because if he's like, haha, I got you now. We could get so much in the middle attacking these 3 stones, it's actually psychotic. I should have jumped out one more time. Because he owes me a move again. Can I do it one more time too? Arguable. Could do there for a solid one too. But I think this is just fine. One more was necessary? But here should be this. He should be playing here. Is the thing. This would be da move. Only problem is you have to be careful because ladders go to his stone. And that is a really nice stone to be attaching to. Because if he has to defend it, and I get something like this, ooh, that is very nice. Very nice indeed, Mash. All right. So we are victorious against the 5. Bringing IGO to 4-0. I only need to win 16 more basic games for IGO to double rank. However, I did make an oopsie daisies in last game. So I'm going to switch accounts. That, I'm going to try to do a 6-dan game. Because there are some 6-dans in chat. So I'll go on to Dwyrin face. I just need to get this yucky stuff off here. For Dwyrin to rank up. Because right now I'm 4, 8, 9, and 2, right? I can count. Yeah, I'm 9 and 2 my last some odd games. Pretty good. This was just all one day where I just wasn't feeling it. Also, my nameplates vanished. Come back here, nameplates. Downside about, you know... Normally I would play a 7-dan, but... I'd rather not do a 50-50 game. Oh, Flo Suji. Thank you for the $2 on YouTube. Much appreciated. And Hey You. I do like Flow Suji. Flow Suji is a good name. Oh, shoot. Twitch?
Start to play.
Hold up. Hold up. Twitch, apologies. Let me go ahead and hit an ad real fast because I've been really bad at this. Like, this isn't complicated. I just hit the 30-second ad button at the end of each game. I haven't been.
Oh yeah? We here on Twitch y'all.
Ooh, for some reason that did not go. Why did that not go? I don't know. No, but didn't do it in SpongeBob's voice. That wasn't in SpongeBob's voice. I don't think I have SpongeBob enabled actually. What is that? Crap, I forget. TTS Monster. TTS Monster, that's where it is. I don't think SpongeBob is enabled. SpongeBob is enabled. Oh, shoot. To proc the bits, it would appear. On there, I've got it set to 100. It would appear. I thought I had it lower. Yeah, I don't know why that's at 100 bits. Oh, I think someone was probably spamming it again. So I probably, kicked it up. I dodged that 111 guy because I played him recently.
Start to play.
Maybe I shouldn't. Now I'm hitting 5s. But yeah, now Twitch, you shouldn't get ads during the game. If YouTube gets ads during the game, I have no idea. And thank you for the $5 tip there, Flosuji. I know nothing about this game, but hearing about your matches sounds like you're playing Total War. It can be like that.
You didn't want it to be spam and you never change it.
Thank you for 100 bits there, Amarantz. It's a bit like Total War. It's this is definitely a strategy game. You build up your areas, send people out to fight. Sometimes strategically give up a city in order to get a better position. And hope that the Skaven aren't your neighbors. Like, yeah, you think that city over there is empty, and it turns out, no, there's a Skaven army there. So, yeah. Do we get a game, sir?
Start to play.
No, not 5s. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I will not turn down another 6. I apologize, gods of Fox. I would not know how to play a 9x9. It has been years since I've played a 9x9.
Start to play.
It's like, where do you play a 9x9? I have no idea. 9x9s are predominantly for like endgame practice. The center? Is the center still optimal? I remember when I was like first learning how to play the game. That's how everyone just opened a 9x9. And yeah. All right. He's going hard into the corner. A double approach. And then 3-3. He can go and block or block. He'll probably block this way, right? Yeah, I don't. That's fine. Will he kill it? He will. Now he can shoulder if he really wants to expand. If he does, we'll pincer him because that's Really? Really? You went hard into influence, but then you're gonna give me influence? Why? Bruh. Okay, that makes dealing with this influence a lot easier, let me tell you. Do we block this way to this one? I don't think so. If I block this, he's just gonna play here, right? I'd rather block this way, I think. Yeah, I'd rather block this way. How does one remember the double Kakari stuff? I remember all the other Tseki for some reason. Well, in this case, it was really easy, right? I double approached, and then they'll usually attach to one or the other, and then you can hit the 3-3 and extend whatever direction they want you to. Like that's one of the easier ones. There are other variations that you can play there, but like all throughout Go, there's always going to be opportunity to be more complicated. And if you're just like, no, then there's nothing your opponent can do about that. Like they might want a more complicated variation, but you could just be like, I choose not to. And that'll be about as far as that can go. They'll be like, okay, yeah, he chooses not to, so we're not. So we're going for our influence here. I don't normally prioritize Sente, but he said on the right-hand side of the board that he wanted to go for an influential game. I think I'm going to show him what that means. Why a low stone? Because I'm going to be reduced, and I know I'm going to be reduced. So I'm prepping for not an all-in middle. It's easy to go for territory. Like I can drop down here, and there's territory. If you wanted to go high, you can. Game is just completely switched. He had the influence. I had to worry about his influence. Now, this area is my playground. He has to worry about my influence, all because of the 3-3. He completely flipped his opening because he 3-3'd me, which isn't terrible. You can do that. But if he was envisioning like a nice middle game for himself, seriously, you're trying to go after the other corner now? Bro. Really? Okay. Whatever. I'm not even mad. Now, this isn't really a Joseki. If I remember correctly, you can play here. This is the large knight sequence that he just played against me. But I think if I remember right, when you try to play the large knight attachment sequence on the small knight, you can actually afford the throw in because this stone isn't one further away. I do not remember the sequence though.
Yeah, that's a really hard sequence to memorize there, sir. It's almost as if he drops down, you just Atari him and then ladder.
Because the stone is there. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that does something. I could read that one out. Yeah, because it's it works. So he has to connect, which means this isn't live. This is Ko for life, I think. This is Ko for life. It's okay though. I'll just drop down. I'll let him live in Gote. Because I'm going to just drop down here as well. Because hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh yeah. How you doing? You can cut me, I don't mind. I will drive him straight up the board. Which side's bigger, chat? The left or the right? Y'all know. Y'all know. Don't even try to say you don't. You all know. Left is way bigger than the right. And now he's all in rando. That's too deep. He's way too deep. And he made me thick AF. I'll let you live if you give me the stone, so I can make territory up here. He just said no. I'm debating something insane. If I go here, he's going to attach to escape. Playing on the left is wrong. Playing on the left is wrong. I know it's wrong.
Thought you were playing basics.
Shut up. Yes, the T word is moderated. At this point, it doesn't even make sense for it to be moderated. It's no longer like the thing that's always suggested. But like, I don't know, almost 10 years ago now when I first started streaming, you'd ask for like suggestions and people would be like, Tengen. It's like, that's the answer. It's like, it isn't the answer. He's going all in on this. This is insane. Yeah, now it's the 3-3. I should ban the 3-3. You're absolutely right.
Yoyomi now starts.
You're absolutely right. I should ban the 3-3. He's going to play here. We're going to Atari. All right. Well, he's all in now, Tinky Winky. I don't see how this lives. This is insane. Where are you going to go? My man is trying to be extremely solid. I'll grant him that, but he needs to make 2 eyes here. Bruh. No. Dude, where's my eyes? Now he's just gonna just throw in random stuff all over the place. Hope I make a mistake. I might. I'm an amateur. I make mistake all the time. I make them all the time. I don't hate the 3-3. It's just not the it's just not the magic bullet people think it is.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
That's all. I thought about playing here. This is irrelevant. He's aiming for it, but it doesn't matter. Oh, sorry. I meant yeah. I started streaming Go earlier. 10 years is when I made partner. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure when did I do that? How old's my account? Okay, so I started streaming in 2012. 2012 was when I started.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Greetings there. I'm trying to play a basic,
Viewing now
simple
starts.
game, Go Sagan. Unfortunately, as you can see, everybody loves going all in on the 3-3s and then just YOLOing up a storm. I think let's go and play here and then cut, and then we should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. So far, all this is dead. So hold up. What do you think? Do we do this one? He'll do that one, won't he?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's play here. He'll connect. We'll go here, here, into here. Yeah, so we'll need to temporarily sucky this outer side, and then we'll just go back and kill the middle. It'll be fine. That shouldn't be terribly problematic. Because when I get an eye here, he'll need to make sure he has 2 eyes here, or it'll Seki. He wants a Ko, it looks like. I don't think a Ko is gonna do it, sir. Am I nuts?
9, 8, 7, 6.
Let's see if we can just go and play this one. Because if I can get him into a Seki, it's fine. Because this will never live locally, right? So if I can just get this Seki'd, it's all good. Or kill it. I mean, whichever, really.
Nine, 8, 7.
So it seems fine. Borrow a time Suji here. So do I want to play this one? Or
9, 8.
I think I do. This is the easiest one. Because he can't get an eye. So we'll just Seki it. I'll just go and play here. Greetings, Moreau. Oh, music's over. I'll go ahead and replay it. Just listening to jazz hop lo-fi today for the most part. He's gonna play here probably though. Should I be concerned about that? I don't think so.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe I should be. Maybe I should be. Maybe I should have taken my eye. What do you think, chat? Did we throw? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Any reason to do this? I can't find one. Well, I mean, why not, right? What's he gonna do? Cut me?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Looks fine. It's always weird. These weird. Yeah, I sometimes lose too because I can't read them all out, especially in 30 seconds while I'm talking to chat. So you know, bad things happen. It's whatever.
9, 8, 7, 6.
I think it's fine
5,
though.
4.
Seems like he's got like 3, 4, 5,
1.
right? Which way do we do this? I think we do it this way, right? I'm leaning towards the connecting. Because I've got
9,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think I like it. I think I like it. I should keep everything. Should keep everything fine. But yeah, man, 33 meta.
9,
Ugh. All right, we Atari. He Ataris, we Atari. Yeah, it's fine. Nowhere to go. Yeah, a lot of games right now are just like take both of the corners and then just try to live in the middle. I don't think that will ever cease being strange to me. Simply because we used to laugh at that because it's like, yeah, you can't play that way. Are you fucking crazy? And somehow it's gotten that people are of the opinion that, no, we were wrong the entire time. You really can play that way. But you really can't.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There be a lot of flailing here, ha
Do we take or do we Atari? I think we Atari. Because he wants this, right? So if I give him this into there might be, I don't know. Okay, I think I want to play here before it does anything else. Hey chat, were mistakes made?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Hey chat, were mistakes made? If I play here, he plays here, I take, he plays that one. I play that one, he plays that one. I think we're okay. Because if he plays, I play. Hold. I don't need it. Yeah, we're okay. All right, we're fine. It's like, do we Atari that? I don't see a reason to. We could just go ahead and play here. He can't play this. Well, he could play this one, but we would take, right? And then just play there. And he never has an opportunity to play on the inside. He never has the opportunity to play on the inside. When does he play the inside move? Does he play it now? Like, doesn't really work, right? Because it takes 2 to do this one. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? Like, this was pretty basic. It starts off nice and simple, right? I'm not even fighting his cutting point. And then he's like, how about if I just remove all of your territory? It's like, what? I have literally not fought anything you tried to do. You wanted the corner, it's yours. You wanted the corner, it's yours. You want the left, it's yours. Now you get nothing, sir. It's like, really? I mean, I suppose I could just do this. And now we lost the game. Like, what am I going to do? I can't just not fight that. Ugh. It's like, look how much territory you have here. And you went all in on an invasion. So, okay, yeah, sure. I guess this is where we are. You have nowhere to run. You need to make 2 eyes here. Now, I think I could probably have done this easier. I'm not sure if I like that move. But it felt like this one would be the chance to make a boo-boo, right? Because now there's like a connection there, and my shape here is a little off. I'd have to like fall back or something. Like, it seems that this is the problem here. So I think that was fine. Though honestly, this could be the thing. I think this is fine though. Was there a way to make this easier? I mean, I guess I didn't have to defend my... to defend this, but it kind of like seems important. Maybe not. Ah, Christ, this would be insane. Yeah, this would be bad, right? No, maybe not. Maybe not. It's not my fault, sir. I don't like this move, though. I wish I had played here. This is the only move I really didn't like. Probably could have fought that, too, because that's a large knight. Large knights, again, spoiler, they can be cut. So, yeah, you could just go ahead and do that, I guess. But maybe you'd cut it this way instead. This looks a lot easier for a cutting point. Yeah, I like that cutting point better. Because that's going to suck too. Like, what's he going to do? That one? Okay. Whatevs. But yeah, I mean, it's just dead. It's just dead, you know? It's just dead.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I tried to keep the game simple, and then he's like, what if I try to eat your face? Your face is very tasty nowadays. I want to just go take the flesh off your face, put it in my mouth, nom nom nom.
So, yeah. Yeah. There's no real avoiding it. There's no real avoiding it. I mean, yeah, I didn't have to try to make a thing, I guess. Could have just gone for full surround again. I mean, that'd be fine. Then they'll just like play Star Point or something. Yes, they fell down the stairs onto a whole bed of knives. Okay, that's what they did. That's what they did. That's what they did. It's not my fault. They were like boom, 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 stab, 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 stab. And now I noticed that they were having a problem, right? So I just, because I'm a nice person, I was like, you know what? Your stones, they need some rest. I'll just take them and I'll give them someplace nice to live. They're on a farm upstate with my goldfish. Yeah, we'll take good care of them. Yeah, you can rest up. It's fine. All right. So too early for lesson. Therefore, we can play again. Do you have a preference for next rank? Don't say 7. I can't get a 7 down game right now. Like, there's just not enough players on. So we could do 5. I think your choices are 1, 1, 5, 6, and oh, okay. 1D, 1Q, 7Q, 15Q, 1 done. I do not know what a 10Q on Fox is like. I'm frightened to know. Now, when you guys are suggesting 1 done games, are you suggesting 1 done games here or on like OGS, KGS, PandaNet? Like, which scale are we referring to here? Out of curiosity. All right, 1 done Fox. Got it. That we can do. Play versus Leoric too? Who's that?
Someone invites you to play.
11 Don Fox, please.
Start to play.
I don't think I have the ability to do 11 Don Fox. New York equals Michigan Don.
Start to play.
I have absolutely no idea what a Michigan Don is. What? Do 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 do. Hate it when you lose those games. Me too. There's addicts. Ideally, we would play games that avoid the opportunity for your opponent to go all in, but occasionally, occasionally, it is a problem. Let's see, what would a Michigan Don be? Michigan was famous for its auto industry, and then we like moved all those games to China, or all those, yeah, all that like overseas. So I assume he's an expat. Need a 5080 for 11 Don Fox? I mean, hey, if you donate, I'm down. I'll go buy one. I think they're $1,000 right now. Pretty sure. Amazon, RTX, and they're probably all out of stock too. Oh, are they out? Wait, are they not officially out yet? Are they not officially out yet? Wait, these aren't pre-order trackers. Are you crazy? These are all 4090s. What the flip? And those are 4080s. I guess they're not out yet. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, wait, this has 15,000. Wait, is he a bot? Hold up. Hold. I suspect bot. There are a lot of load-on bots emulating human play at this level. You got to be a little bit careful. Okay, he's human, but I just don't want to play whatever he's got, you know, in mind. No, I almost never buy the latest GPU. I had a, I skipped the 30 series. I skipped the 30 series entirely and I went to 40. Do you remember Ad After the Game? No, I didn't. Oh my God, I'm bad at what I do. Be right back, chat. Or unsubscribers, people. I'm bad at what I do. I'm not used to clicking that button. I am not used to clicking the button. I'll get used to it though. I'll get used to it.
So, now that our Chinese overlords have made AI easy, will be cheaper Snickers bars. Wait, I subscribed again.
Yuffington with the 84 months. Welcome back for 84 months. Thank you for your continued support, my good sir. Now that Chinese overlords have made AI easy, GPU will be cheap as Snickers. No, it's not how that works. Good play by them, though. I mean, they made that open source, and rumor has it tech just took a bit of a nosedive today. So that was a pretty good hit on the good old tech economy. That is a very good punch. Way to go. Think you can run AI on your old Apple II Plus now? Indeed. All right, so let's go low. Does he think we're getting an ad right now? Some people were, yes. 2 space, simple, simple, kick. If you want to extend again, you can. It's a bit older to do that. It's still fine. I mean, if any move that was done by professionals, still fine for you to play. Now here, I admit, I think once this account hits 3 Dan, I'm going to start introducing pincers too. Really? He left exactly on move 11, just long enough to have the rated game count against him. Is he D-ranking?
Start to play.
That was weird. But okay, sure. I'm inviting 3-3s again. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just like double 4-4 is just like so bog standard, you know, for like hundreds of years. It's like, yeah, sure, 4-4 is fine. I don't mind it. Now, I'm digging this. We're not doing, you know, all of the newfangled stuff. So he's probably lost like 0.5 points because of it. Oh no. Now that I don't like. Kicking into avoiding is something the AI says you can do, and you shouldn't. You absolutely shouldn't. It's really not. It's really not what? Are you saying this isn't fine to play? Double 4-4 is so boring. Okay, Atari anyone? I do not want you to take this personally, but I don't want you to take this personally. The 4-4 isn't boring. Some people just play the 4-4s in a boring way. Because from the 4-4, you can play territory if you want. You can play frameworks if you want. You can go influence. You can play an attacking game. They're really quite versatile to play almost whatever kind of game that you want. Because if you want to pincer and go for influence, you can. If you want to back off for territory, you want to kick for territory, you want to make frameworks, it's fine. If you want to make 1-4-4 as part of a like a Chinese thing, you can do all of these kind of things, you know? Comparatively, if you 3-3 it, you're playing one kind of game. So he's got a large knight and extension. That's actually pretty good. We're going to have a framework versus framework kind of game, it looks like. I'm okay with that. I'll go more territory to his more influence kind of thing. You can even ignore approaches on 4-4 points for double approach sequences. Like, all of these are completely fine to do. So this move is saying I'm going to threaten to connect under on the second line. Very well, my good man. Carry on. Let's see it. Oh, shoot, he's going for it. Mild surprise, but okay. I could play here. Here. I think I'm going to play this one instead. It threatens bop, bop, bop. Yeah, you got to be careful. Qs especially. You got to be careful of moves like this. Moves that say, I'm going to connect under if you do not respond to me. Because your opponent can and should just be like, okay. So you're going to give me even more in the center while you take 1-2 points? You, my good man, have a deal. I'm going to reinforce this, don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. Bat still considers whatever he gets from 4-4 after 3-3 an influence, while pros take Sente and treat it as thickness. Did you just assert that thickness is not influence? If I understand you correctly? Is that right? That's a little bit odd, I will say. More like thinfluence. Thickness doesn't have to make points, neither does influence. In fact, sometimes influence's value is in all of the points your opponent is going to spend getting rid of it. I think your concept of influence and thickness might be slightly off. All right, so he's got a move over in here. That's fine. I've got whole board. I was about to say thickness. Let's say influence. Yes, I have whole board influence. I can keep the low stone low and just kind of build and take points with it. I can do nothing and let him worry about it. All of these are completely fine. In fact, let's go ahead and demonstrate that. I'm going to pull and play here. I think this wall is countered by G3. It is. It is. Thick stones give influence? Yes, they do. So he's all in on this corner, because this is just like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 corner. No big deal. Now, if I play here, I'm offering a trade for him to push and cut me. And in exchange, I would Atari and squeeze him. So let's hope he does not take that variation.
8.
Okay, I mean, I'm fine by me. Sure. I have to be careful. Ladder. Okay, that's that. I went all over the place with the ladder. I think my mouse just implied the ladder went down here somewhere and somewhere up in here. Don't worry about it. I know a ladder is the thing that goes from here somewhere over here. I don't really know where. It's just somewhere. And that's all that matters.
7, 6,
How do you know?
4, 3, 2.
Now, if he cuts me, sorry, I was going to extend. And I was going to give this up and then just take this. But he did not cut me, so now he never will. I'll be honest, I'm not processing a single thing Bats is doing. So I'm getting thickness, influence, whatever you want to call it. I don't really care. Because the middle of the board is a playground that he suggests that we should play in. So let's just keep surrounding things. He needs to do a thing, otherwise we sweep and he dies. He live as is. I play here. He ignores. We got the thing, and then he's like, "Haha, I'm alive," and I'm like, "Ah, shit. Yeah, you are." All right, so I have Sente then, because he can go and play here. But who cares?
9,
Well, you might care after he plays here. Okay, yeah, you know what?
5.
Sure, I'll play solid. It's fine. Live and then play Tengen easy. Yep, there you go. Ooh, that move is not connected to anything. Well, that's fine. That is completely fine. I will shoulder a low stone. Can he keep the connection here? Also, what's your answer to this out of curiosity? It is this, right? It is not this. Now it's this. It is still not that. Chat, I'm not sure if he's going to be alive.
Sir, can you go back and live already? You're kind of annoying me.
Please live? Sir, please go back and live. I will kill you. Don't taunt the dynamite monkey. Seriously? You're just not gonna live? There's nowhere for him to go.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fine. He'll jump out once. We're gonna tag again. No, we're not. I guess we're just gonna go and have to kill something again. Sag. I didn't want to try to kill anything. But occasionally, they just don't like being alive. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, chat. I wasn't trying to kill. I didn't want to kill anything. I don't like guns and bombs and electric chairs. What do we do? I don't know. I wasn't trying to kill. Okay, I wasn't. It's very important we get our story straight. We're probably all about to be interviewed after this. Now remember, the official line is, I didn't want to kill anybody. He just didn't want to protect himself. Oh. Okay, chat? That's the official line. If any nice men with badges come around and ask about it, we all have to be on the same page. It's not murder, it's assisted suicide. It's something. It's something. I see what he is trying to do, chat. He's going to play here. I am not going to... I do not... Don't play that. Can you just not? How about you just don't do that? Is that okay? Please, don't play here. I'm asking you kind. No, it doesn't work because of the Djibouti. It doesn't work because of Djibouti. Black isn't even trying to live locally? Not really. I'm suddenly scared. Why? Because I can't read. Yes, I know. We can play here, right? Because if he plays here, we just let him surround us.
I don't think that's a good idea, Mr. Dwyrin. I think that'd be very bad.
What does Djibouti have to do with it? I remembered at the last minute that I'm on YouTube as well. You almost got me to say something. But you didn't. I was about to be like, well, bend over and you'll find out. But I remembered at the last second I'm on YouTube. So I didn't say that.
Nice job.
Thank you, Oleg.
9, 8, 7,
Yes, I caught it. It's fine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Always knew you were a catcher.
Chat, honestly, grow up. What? Who doesn't play baseball? An American. Played baseball all the time growing up. The voices are vicious today. They are. This is getting a little bit ridiculous, sir. At least M8 lives. What's M8? M8 will live. That's true. Oh, I should probably play here, huh? Or just play here. This is better endgame, though, right? Does endgame matter here? Like, if I play this one, it keeps me from that one, right?
9,
Uh,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe this is better endgame. It's probably better endgame. There's no question. He'll probably play here to try to make his eye again. I should have played here first. Why didn't you? Because I clicked too fast. So, which one you reckon on this one, chat?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I don't know. Play here. I do not think he likes being dead.
Nine, 8, 7.
I do not think he likes being dead. If I play here, he's gonna go and play here. I mean, that seems fine.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Do 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 ba da ba da ba do do do. Hey chat, if he plays here, did I just make a mistake? I think this move should have been here. I'm gonna go back and look at that. I kind of feel like a mistake was made. This game, I don't think was very basic. Admittedly, I don't like killing my opponents. Generally. If I can avoid it. Can't always avoid it. Sometimes they're like absolutely gagging for it. Should I go ahead and just play here? Because I have a feeling this is going to be his next move. And then he's going to push. It's like going to try to cut something. I don't know. All right. He's going back to try to make 2 eyes here. But I got 2 ways to decline that particular option. Does it matter? Not really. It's a basic life and death game. Yes, it's a basic game where everything dies. Again. Okay. I'll defend my cutting point, I guess. There you go. See, I'm nice and solid now. No.
You are dead, sir.
All right. Hey chat, you know how I said that or that we all agreed that this stone was alive? Since he's continuing to play, let's just see if we can kill that too. Watched The Substance last night? I don't know if I ever watched that. So yeah, influence stuff. He made us pretty thick, so, you know. And to be fair, he realized I was getting a little something something. Which is why he was like, wom wom wom. But the problem is this isn't really connected to anything. So you could even have just played here if you wanted to threaten it. Because again, when a stone's not connected, you can try to break its connection. Doesn't even matter how you do it. Just be like, all right, yeah, I'll play there. Like, oh, okay, well, I'll play there. I can break this connection, break that connection, break all the connections. He's got a decent corner. For sure. Faux shizzles. But you have to be careful of the stone. But at the same time, like, you don't want to play just this. Some would argue that that's a little bit too slow. I'm stunned this group died. All he had to do is be like, yep, I'm alive. And I'd be like, yeah, you're alive. Great. Fantastic. And then the true fight was going to be here to see how he handles this. Like, does he continue to play this way? And let me cut this group off? Does he make an emergency connection and let me go back and connect this up? Like what's going on here? I'd probably play here first, actual. There into there, I guess. Right? Like when you're thick everywhere, you can kind of just start doing things that you might not originally do. Because what are they going to do? Run like headfirst into your thickness? No. So here, I would not be surprised if at the end of the game, all of his groups are alive. It's just something in here is probably going to give while that happens. Because I don't think he's just going to give up this. He's going to try to make it live somehow. He's going to try to like make this live somehow. So it's probably going to be following back either here or here or here. So it won't be this large corner. It'll probably be half of it. It'll probably be half by the end of the game. And at that point, he'll have to fall back on like 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, and whatever this is for all of his territory. Now, considering that is flipping huge for territory, and this is looking pretty good too, I'm not really concerned. Like, you don't need... I've said this, like, I wind up saying this every single bloody stream. When you're this thick, you don't need all of it. Because that's insane. You don't actually need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lines of territory across the entire board. Right? Just try to make sure you're not thinking to yourself, oh my God, holy gee willikers, Batman, a corner. I need 120 points in the middle of the board to win. You know? As long as you're not thinking cracked out things like that, you're probably going to be fine. Because when you do that, you start going all in, and then before you know it, it's just like, well, I guess I've got to kill my opponent or I'm in trouble. Thankfully, we always avoid those games here. Yeah. We always avoid those games here. You can't see a single game where that's happened on this stream. Alrighty then. So, is there a Pico in chat? And are they ready for a lesson? And while you're doing that, I'm going to click an ad button. Sorry, but game over. So 30-second ad. Hope you don't mind. There is and yes, hello, says Pico. Oh, wait, it's Colossius. Wait. Sorry. We'll see how he's doing. He had a bad day the other day.
For more details.
Is he just doing life and death right now? Has he not played yet? He had a bad day yesterday. What's his name? Like Congress 20... Yeah, you. Has he played yet today? What's today's date? 27th? 27th? Wait, he did play? Wait, he did play? Did he play? McGurd. Did he actually win? Because yesterday he had a really rough time. He lost to a 1Q and a 1-Don, which was kind of, oops, ouch, pain. Ew, what is that? Black won this game? What on earth is White doing? What on earth is White doing? How are you a 3-Don? He's really a 3-Don. He's really a 3-Don. This is 3-Don OGS. This is 3-Don OGS. Oh, come on. Colossi, man. You didn't just play that. You answered? Why not just drop down, Threaten Co? Threaten Co for life. Okay. Why defend the... Why did you defend? I mean, I guess it's fine, but now this is in trouble. Wouldn't it have been a lot easier to just be like, hey, how you doing? Yeah, hey, these stones ain't going nowhere, bub. Yeah, you got 3 stones. Stone schmones. I don't care. You're dead. You're dead, you bum. You hear me? You bum. Instead, White had to defend himself, giving him no chance to attack back or risk, dying. And that was the end of his mid game.
It is what it is. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's fine. It's fine. Glad to see. Wait to go. We need to go. We need to go over here. Hold on. I see you beat. Hold up.
I see you beat 3-dan today. Way to go.
I'm still trying to learn it, but I'm not getting to play it enough to get it memorized. Do I push or do I connect?
There you go.
Like,
10,
I'm not happy with it. Hello, bats.
Mm-hmm. Every time I leave a message in his chat like that, I always have to enlarge the dumpy emote. All right. We got a student. Let's go and see this. Ooh, Pico beat a 14Q by 50 points. Okay. Good. I like murder. Murder's good.
Spielbesprechung gestartet.
Hello.
Hello. I see you won a game.
I did do that.
Okay, let's see what happened in here. 4/4s, 3/4 facing. So you approached and got to expand. Took the enclosure. Technically not Sente. If you wanted to finish off the thing, you could have. That would have been fine as well. This is all right. I don't mind. I don't like their last move for 2 reasons. Too easy to invade left and right. I don't like that they left this open. This is also a thing. As well as here. A lot of Aji to exploit. Invading directly is probably fine. This one is kind of too, because this is the typical answer. And they can really drop down because since they made the left exchange, that's just solid territory now. Really large corner. Usually you'd be like, oh, this is fine. I can 3/3 now. But you made the 3/3 exchange already, so you can't. Okay, this is fine. No. This is threatening the left-hand side because they can't let you play here because you've got cuts, more cuts. So this has to be played here to take away the cut. And then at that point, you're not even fully surrounded. So you got in, you got out, which is great. Fantastic. This is not good because now your stones are dead. Probably still fine as long as we're thinking about our shape. Because they can do here for sure. But they can't do here into here. This move is very important. Because they could be like, 2 stones, maybe cut off and then try to, I don't know, do something over here. Kill off the 3. Now everyone's losing stones. So there was a deep desire to not play this move, apparently. Any reason why?
I didn't think it was.
Was what? Sorry?
Yeah, I can't really explain it because I want to say, like, I didn't think it was Sente. I was worried about getting surrounded. I was actually mostly worried about committing too much. to the 3 stones, to be honest. Even though like they're 3 stones now, I should probably just go ahead and commit to them. But I do sacrifice them later.
This is a commitment. I mean, this is a connection. They can't do anything.
They do.
Pushing from behind could be that too. But yeah, this is just a more solid shape. Technically, if you wanted, you can play there, simply because there's nowhere to go here. But this is fine. I would not sacrifice these. Reason being, that still exists. So these are kind of important stones. While they've got a cutting point that they need to defend, these are definitely a thing that they must worry about. That is a little bit painful. Now we're losing our base. All right, now that would definitely hurt, 'cause I think your 3 would probably be dead now. Very, very likely.
They should have been.
I'm coming out first, most definitely. Because even if I'm alive here, I don't want to be surrounded and be like, "Arr, arr, 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 arr." Like, yeah, I'm not dead, but I'm surrounded now. Okay, we know that we can't live locally. Time to leave. We're leaving. What? Connect. We're leaving. Okay, this is fine. All right, yeah, sure, whatever. You can go ahead and play if you want to. You might have been worried about this because of ladders. I'm not terribly, because you've got the net here, which is pretty fun. You can go ahead and do this kind of thing. They got to be very careful. Plus, you're already alive. That kills off the 1 stone quite nicely. So, yeah, you're fine. A whole bunch of different ways. Okay. I like the kick. Why don't I like this one?
Because it's attaching to a group that's already strong, kind of. I mean, it's sort of strongish.
I like half of what you said. It's attaching to a group. Yes, that is why. It is actually not strong. It is weak, and we typically don't want to attach to weak groups unless we have a very good reason to. So right now, this group's under attack. So take away its base. It'll have to run away. And then you can either profit still if you really want to. You can keep attacking it if you really want to. You could do a lot of things. But the minute you attach to the weak group, then the weak group it's gonna put liberty problems on you. So it's gonna get free moves while you're defending your weaker stone. I like connect underneath. That is surprising. They went into full defensive mode. Technically, we'd be playing this one. Keeps my left-hand side a bit easier. But there are some other things you could do. I don't think we can invade, but we can play over here and threaten. Probably fine. Nope. Gotta be careful. They're getting some stuff in the middle. So I want to make sure that I am in the middle first before they start putting more force rooms in the middle and getting stuff there instead. Because here, they don't have to answer that. They can be like, I will play something over here for some reason or another. Because this doesn't really go anywhere. They're fine. Or they're fine. Uh-huh. All right. So they're already live quite nicely. So more enthusiast center stuff. Because we can build off of here from the top while starting to reduce this side. Which is very, very nice. You can just, I don't know, threaten, make a box in the middle of the board. But here, yeah, no one's really getting anything done here. So they can just go and commence reducing the box before it builds, before it grows. Yeah. That's probably... it might be Sensei, might not be. All right. You asked them to respond. They did not. In we go. Time to follow up. If they don't want to be cut into pieces, then they shouldn't be ignoring your stones, should they? No, they should not. Technically, that should connect, because that's just one stone. Little difference, little difference. Ah, they connected up. Unfortunate. Alas, you will have to console yourself with the 3 and 4 lines of territory you're getting here, which should do the job rather nicely. Little slow, so now they can stop the box from being created again. Oh, bloody hell. 1 second, let me check my email. I forgot I had a package being delivered today, and it's like, if you can get it the minute it arrives, it's better to. Otherwise, well, it might disappear.
Oh yeah.
All right, I have to black screen chat, sorry. Because I have to track real quick. I don't think it's here. Well, so is what I know. It is. Be right back. I have a question. What did I just show on stream? Okay, we're good. Be right back.
Hi chat, how are your games going today? Wait, I might be muted. Oh no, experiences. What kinds of experience? Oh, okay, so taco or burritos is a complicated question. It really depends on how hungry I am, because tacos are small, but burritos are big, right? So like a burrito is like 2 meals, whereas a taco, like I could get like 2 of them. Yeah, that's fine. But I do like burritos because they have like rice and stuff in them, and I like that. It's like a rice bowl, but you can hold it and carry it with you. How many correspondence games are you in, Remy Panjo? Knife fights in your Go games. That's scary. Like, it's a little scary when like the opponent just starts attacking you relentlessly and you have to defend yourself or die. Soft tacos? I mean, okay, so like authentic soft tacos. They don't usually have like rice in them, but you can make like a tiny little burrito. I don't know.
All
Beans
right,
are good.
I will
I like.
install
Oh,
that later. I noticed that with streaming and editing and various stuff, a lot of times I'm using almost all of my RAM. So I went up to 64 gigs. All right, I will do that later. All right, so there.
yes.
All right.
Come back.
Anything else here? Okay, so yeah, nothing there. No real reason to Atari the stone. You can go in and Atari this one, and then if you really want, you can do this one too. That'd be fine, though I don't think you really need it. This, I mean, you're killing it, which is okay. Ooh.
Mess up this one and I'll miss that.
Yeah. Yeah, need a block there, otherwise, bong, bong, bong. Did they notice? They did not notice. Huzzah. And then the rest, that should be fine. Any questions for the game?
I don't think so. Thank you very much.
All right, you can go ahead and grab one then. Using all 32 is crazy. It's not really that crazy, though. It really, really isn't. Like right now, for example, I'm using up more than I would like to be, admittedly. You're still on 8? Yeah. Okay, maybe it is slightly crazy, okay? But sometimes I've got like Premiere in the background with an unfinished edit.
I think I have 64 also, but I don't actually know.
Yeah, for a while it was like, yeah, there's no reason to go more than 32, but I'm not using all 32, but I'm really, really getting close. So it's just like, you know what? It's probably time. So that was my upgrade for this week. And then I'm probably going to address the fan situation. Put like a 160 in the back so I can move as much air out of there as possible. Upgrade to 140s off the side or maybe up the top. I don't know. One of the two. For more airflow. Because yeah, this thing puts out a lot of heat. And I think if I just move air a little bit faster through there, it'll be fine. That's my opinion anyway.
What should I do if we can't do game?
Yeah, video editing software can be pretty brutal. Like Premiere can be like, hey, I'm going to use 6 gigabytes of RAM now. It's like, oh, okay. Sure, why not? Now the question is, will you be able to get a game? Oh, I think you got one. All right. Up
Game
against
excited.
an 11Q. And they have disconnected. And they have reconnected. Opening should be pretty straightforward, long as nothing crazy occurs. Approaching from the outside, I assume to be a bit more buildy than the inside, which is more territorial, or flat out enclosing, for example, which is also fairly territorial. Or influential, depends.
Oh, wow.
All right. Let's just make sure that they play regularly. They do. A lot of wins, but they do. All right, so they've decided to give you the sickness. Now, will they be answering the upper left, or are they going to go into reduce the outside mode? All right, they're kicking you. Fantastic. All right.
I'm going to finish this off, even though I'm not entirely sure I need that move.
That, I think you could have considered a little bit more. Because, sure, that is the Jiseki. But you do have a lot of things on the right-hand side. So coming out with a faster move, like a 2-space or a large knight, would actually probably have been fine. This is okay, though. What do you think about their last move, though?
I don't think it's Sente. I thought about the Hane actually because they can't cut.
Is
But-
your Hane Sente?
I don't think it is actually.
Okay, so seems a little bit on the small side. So what's a bigger move?
R9 or approach. I'm gonna do R9 instead, just so they can't do that.
Okay, that's R10, but sure.
Oh God, okay, I actually misclicked.
It's still fine. It's still fine.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. They want you to connect your groups up. That sounds pretty good. I like connecting my groups up.
Do I honey this one? Let's see. Does the ladder?
So do you think they're moving Sente?
Yeah, I don't want them to Hane. That
Okay.
I think would be bad.
Yeah, okay, if that's true, then we need to respond. How are we going to respond?
I'm tempted to actually Hane because if they cut like it gets
Seems
really
fine.
weird.
Yeah. If they cut, what happens? What are you going to do? Do you know?
Atari probably initially at least.
You probably would have dropped down and threatened to capture the 2 stones. And then Atari.
Yeah.
Order of moves matters. So here is this move, Sente.
I believe so because I don't want them to Atari.
Okay, here's a question.
Yeah.
Which Atari do you not want them to do?
I mean, actually, the like J16 would be kind of okay. I could just like extend, and then what do they do?
Actually, funnily enough, it is the J16 Atari that you don't want them to do. Because the
Huh.
H17 Atari doesn't really matter a whole lot because of various cutting points. Don't worry about it if you can't read that. But the other one tries to get you all on the left side and over concentrated to attack you there. So that's actually wanting to answer here is fine. Wanting to answer here because of the right, because you're worried of the right Atari is important distinction though. And I'll show you that in review.
I think I'm gonna answer this way, just because I don't think that J16 does anything if it's not an Atari.
Is that Sente?
I don't actually think so. No.
Okay, so we got a big move that we can play. Any idea where a big move is?
I could approach. Oh my goodness. Actually, I'm just going to approach the corner.
Here's a question for you.
Hmm?
What is this approach saying? Is it a territorial or an influential approach?
I would say that it's territorial.
Mm-hmm. Therein lies the issue with that particular problem. It's not bad, but I think I'm seeing a lot of influence for black here.
Hmm.
But it's okay. So here we're settling. How are we going to settle?
That's a really good question.
Do you have them to cut you?
Nope.
Okay, so gotta protect somehow. So how are we gonna do it?
I guess we can do it like that. I was tempted
That
to
works.
play C5.
To play what?
C5. It technically also works.
Yeah, it technically does, but this way is a bit more interesting because we're not covering up the 3-3 yet.
Hmm.
So here should have an obvious response.
Yeah. Okay.
Another obvious response because it's a forcing move.
Yeah, it is. I was considering being like really aggressive.
The
in
Atari
moves
was the
them.
forcing move, however.
Oh,
but it's fine. This is
I
this
was
works too.
considering the Atari. Gosh.
Okay. This is good. You have a nice strong shape.
Yeah.
Do they?
No, they do not.
Okay. So what are we considering here? There are
First
1, 2, 3 good moves locally.
And I think that B9 is worthwhile, and I'm trying to convince myself. I don't need it. So we're doing that.
Okay, turning. Sure. That threatens to capture the 2 stones. Now here, you have a forcing move against his little group here. Do you know where it is? If you don't, that's fine. But this is an interesting shape problem.
Interesting.
Oh, you did play. Okay, cool. Now, what is our goal here? What do you think our goal here is?
I'm interested in building a wall.
Okay.
Facing the middle.
All right.
At first, the goal was just like invade and see.
Building a wall to face the middle is good. So that means we are trying to keep him out of the middle, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what move here keeps him out of the middle?
And doing that. I know it's just 1 stone.
Well, that's fine.
Nah.
I think they're trying to come in.
They are.
Now, you mentioned about a wall. If you have Sente, you can finish it right now. Now, where would you finish said wall? How would you connect this little middle group to the top in 1 move? Okay, that was 2, but that works too. Sure. Is his Hane Sente?
I don't think so.
Okay. So, in the corner side center part of this particular game, we have to ask ourselves, are there any corners left to deal with? Are there any sides left to claim? Are any of those a thing?
Technically, the lower left is like not totally certain whose that is. So like I could probably give him 3/3 actually, and see what happens. But I probably won't do that.
Okay, so what are we gonna do?
We're gonna expand. We're gonna get 2 wings technically.
Okay, usually the double wing is in reference specifically to an enclosure with 2 extensions, but the idea is a good one. The idea is sound. I like the idea. Oh, I lost my YouTube chat completely. Yikes. Where'd my YouTube chat go? Sorry, YouTube. How you doing? I completely ignored you for a while. Apologies. But I still see you.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. He has decided to reduce. That's fine. So here's the question. Do you think his reduction will wipe out your entire middle of the board?
Unlikely.
So panicking is not something that you have to do. Therefore, what is a nice solid move you can play in the bottom right-hand corner? There are 2 options. Do you know which 2 options there are?
I think one, actually, this is sort of like a weird low approach. I could technically like back off, but like I think that the best
I
option
do
is
not like the backing off. That is opening up the corner. I do not like it at all.
I like R4. It's
That
just
keeps him out of the corner, and it's nice and solid. That is the most solid move you can play here. You love panicking? No, Fixerton, don't panic. Be like, oh, we must panic. Attach immediately on top of Q6. We must gape him out of the middle of the board. Ihane is immediately cut. Panic. Like, no, that is not very good.
Interesting. Yeah.
Okay, well, not looking at all what happened. Did that, into that, into that, into that, into the Hane, and then, okay, you're fine, fine.
We're just gonna do it.
Now, I'm glad you did not play T11. A lot of players do, and I want to punch them all. Now, we could think about trying to kill because they have not protected, but I don't recommend. I don't think that'd be a good idea. Right now, we should just be taking the lovely points that they're offering up to us. Too early for... It's not that it's too early for T11. It's just when you go to T11, they fix, but you still have 2 cutting points. So then you're going to protect in Gote, and then they get a free move to come out. Right? Whereas if you connect, complete reverse. This descent is the bane of most DDKs. One person goes to the first line. They shouldn't have. The other person follows.
He can't be cut. YouTube. Not so sure about that, but
So this move is really okay. I was kind of hoping he would do something different to see if you were really paying attention to cutting points, because yeah, that he would have had a big problem here. But this is fine. This is fine.
protect my cutting point, speaking of.
So here's a question for you. You just protected cutting point. If he cut, does the ladder work for you?
It does.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. This is where you have to be careful. Do not play too fast because he's kitchen sinking you now. So let's just make sure that we always pay attention to exactly where his last move is and play as solidly as we can. Yep, I agree. Take. I like. That threatens to kill off another 1 stone. Ooh, gotta be careful here. Ideas? Does ladder work for you or him?
I believe it works for me.
All right, we got ourselves a solution. Once the kitchen starts thinking it's time to panic, no panic, no panic. Oh, he doesn't see the ladder. Well, he does now. Does now. Okay.
Oh. Is that technically a ladder breaker? I don't think it is. Shoot.
Okay, now this is where we need to be very careful.
I think it works.
Does it? Okay. If you think it works, that's fine.
No, I don't think it works.
Oh, you don't think it works? Okay.
Because
I think you're right.
Just extend and be safe.
But you got to be very careful on how you're playing this out. As long as you're careful, yeah, you're fine. Now, don't misclick. Okay, we got to find out if he is really Lee Sedol. See, he should have tried something like this before the running out, because then maybe he would have had something. But unfortunately, he didn't. So yeah, there's nothing there. He needed to try. I don't know, maybe there into maybe here chat, something like this, right? Because then you'd be like, oh, now there's what who does who do, and then it would have been a problem. Here, unfortunately, because he just played this way, I think the game is predominantly over? Question mark. Okay, Endgame. Endgame's good too. I like Endgame. Oh,
my
he's
goodness.
Atariing you.
Yeah, that's...
Could have connected as well. But this is fine.
Hmm.
So now, do you have a middle?
I do have a middle.
Do you have Sente?
I do.
Does he have other ways into said middle?
Technically, yes.
Okay, then we now know what to do here. Because the only way he can win is to break into your center. So as long as we stop that from happening, then it's all good.
Maybe. No, I think that was the right one to protect.
Yeah, that works. That works. Now he can't go in anymore. So now there's no more ways into center. So do you think, okay, all right. All right, I like that. So here's the question. Do you think he can live locally?
I do not.
So if he's going to try to live here, what weakness is he going to try to take advantage of to try to do that? Any ideas?
There's some cutting points, I think. Like...
Okay. So if he can't live locally, he needs Anji. So making sure we defend against where the Anji is will ensure he can't live. Yep, there's the cutting point. Now, here's when it's important to remember what we do and do not do against cutting points. So how are we going to respond to this?
Going to strengthen ourselves.
Okay, how are we doing that?
To do that, we do admittedly need to make an empty triangle, I'm afraid.
Do we? Why? Where?
Well, I didn't want to Atari it.
Right. Where's the empty triangle?
Well, I was thinking like J6 or something.
Oh, really? So you think the outside is the threat?
I was thinking he would Atari like K... Yeah, J5, basically.
So
but
I think you might be misreading the threat here. I don't think it's the outside. I will say that. Because he has no other moves in the middle of the board, right? So it's going to be very, very tough to attack the stones at J5 when there's no other middle stones that are going to help that attack, because there's just nowhere to go. But there is a threat on this board. And yeah, that was definitely the 3-step. Why do I have a... Okay,
Huh.
that was weird. Yeah, see, this is what he was trying to go for. This was what he was trying to go for.
Double Atari is usually a trick, but I think it.
I
Yeah, it is
agree.
a
It's
trick.
usually a trick. If we don't need to play it, I wouldn't play it. Not a terrible move.
We're just gonna connect up and be safe. Like.
Do you want him to
some of
cut
them
you?
it's-
Yep, cutting
No.
would be bad. Cutting would be bad. Yep, yep, yep. Would you like to be cut?
Nah. So I guess I will not.
Okay.
Huh.
And at this point, we get to go to kitchen appliances again and admire all the kitchen sinks.
I think this one worked. Maybe that was a bad idea.
Not terrible.
Hmm.
So the question is, where are your weakest stones now?
I think it's actually these.
Yep, that would be the one. Okay. Now he can't try to push up or net you or do any weird things. Great, great, great. Okay, I think you are probably fine again. Okay, okay. Long as we stay nice and solid, there should be nothing he can do.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, we're doing this. Oh God. Okay. Now this. Oh. Okay. You're finding it. All right. And the final move here. Any idea? I think actually anything will work. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. So they both did it. I wasn't sure if white was going to go for it, and I wasn't sure if black was going to see the net. But it looks like they're both fine here. So, okay. Very, very nice. Very nice. Could have also played this way, Chad, if you really, really wanted to. Though it's a little bit weird. But you could also connect underneath. It was fine. It was fine regardless. So, all right. Yeah, there is nothing left for them to do here.
He might resign.
They... Wait, you or they?
I might. If we could keep playing also.
I mean, I don't
I'm actually
particularly care. This is a non-rated game, so if
Mhm.
they admit they're dead and resign, that's fine. If you want extra practice just keeping this kill, that's fine too.
That might be a good idea.
All right. So these things here are weird because you're... Like right now, there's no way for them to live. So as long as you just make sure you're connected and there's no weird agi that they can do with like cutting points, you're fine because there's no way they can break out of the containment that you have on them. So it's just a question of identifying the next threat and then taking it off the board. So moves like K12, for example, they're not terrible, but
What is the next? Let's
to be fair, I don't think there's many threats left on the board.
Yeah, as always, I'm worried about the cutting point and the 3 stones. I shouldn't be though. I think they're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Like pretty much any. Yep, that's fine. That's sure, Sensei. Why not? All right, they're trying to capture something.
We'll just extend.
Yeah, don't let them get that. Why not? Threatening Hana ahead of 2 and 3. It looks like. Yeah. Now they have no eyes right now. So trying to get 2 of them here, that's that is a problem. That is definitely a problem. Do you suppose they're actually a grandmaster in chess? I have a hunch they're not. But I do wonder. Are they a chess player? Is that where the GM comes from?
I thought maybe they're into tabletop role playing.
Game master. Could be. Yep, sure. Push right on in. Why not? They invited you. Ooh. Scurry.
It is scurry, but I don't.
Don't take your eye off the bigger thing, which is not letting them live in the middle.
Yeah.
Is my advice. Because distraction is the only way they can try to kill you. Okay. Solid connection's good. Okay. This is fine. This is still fine.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
interesting.
Now, as long as you don't let them connect, you're fine. Ouch.
I shouldn't have let them do that. Oh God, you're right. Oh my goodness.
Now, admittedly, this does not matter. Do you know why?
Because this eye is false.
They let you kill the left-hand side in exchange for life in the center of the board. Which was... Yeah. That was certainly a decision. So...
I guess I should actually kill it then.
Yes. That profit is pretty important. Now, do you know anywhere else you can get profit from on this board? Any ideas?
Well, now the upper left corner is open.
Okay. Upper left-hand corner is still open. Sure. You're undercutting it. Right. Anything else?
There's a little bit in the lower left.
There's a lot of stuff in the lower left, isn't there?
Yeah.
This is fine. They're going to go to Co? Question mark?
I guess so.
All right. If they want to Co, they can go Co. Co for everything. All right. Now this is a really big Co. I'm curious to see if they're going to commit to this. Go ahead and take the Co.
Yeah.
I really want to know if they commit to this. Because you taking that stone threatens to kill the middle again, right? So where is their co-threat coming from? It has to be worth the middle of the board if they're really going to ignore you. Okay, admittedly, that is also a thing.
Okay.
So where do you think they have the most amount of problems?
The most amount of problems.
Mhm.
Actually,
Like, if the top
I-
is dead, their weakest area of the board is where?
I think it's this upper left corner.
If the top is dead, then the upper left-hand corners will be reduced, but it's not really a problem because your stones are dead. So,
Mine is
I-
dead.
yeah.
That makes. Oh,
I think
okay.
I think that was a good move for Endgame, Poipuses.
Hmm.
But there is another part of the board where we can try to profit. Because they are very, very weak somewhere.
Hmm. Think-
Okay, this is generally the area I was referring to. Ooh, they are pushing. I am very confused at both of you right now. Just like, I will attack once, and then I'm playing away. It's like, yeah, well, I'm going to push once, and then not follow up. Like, what is going on here? Oh, I'm so confused, chat. Okay, they're threatening to kill your stones now.
Oh.
Do you want them to die?
I would rather they didn't. Actually.
Okay.
This would be my preference.
Good preference, good preference. Now there is a stupid amount of Aji in this corner. I don't even know what to say about it, chat. Oh man, I want to say something. I want to say something. You see this, chat. You see this. You see this.
I apologize for my lack of.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We're playing this.
Okay.
I don't even know if it's good.
It's threatening stuff. Things that threaten stuff are pretty good. Like, honestly, I don't think you can really lose right now because they don't really have territory. So you can just pretty much play whatever you want. So experimentation is fine. Now, how are they going to defend this? I'm guessing Tiger Mouth protection. Because you're threatening to kill their L shape, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if they okay.
I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just like, oh, I just want to make a little guy. They
So
dropped.
now just more endgame, I suppose.
Yeah. Honestly.
All right. So score is you're up by only 20 points. Could have been a little bit more, but that's okay. Ooh,
Oh.
an
Okay.
Atari. A semi-Atari.
Not quite Atari. Brother of Atari.
Yep. When you're reduced to what two liberties, it is a semi-Atari. That is very interesting move from them. It doesn't work. Do you see why? What's your move here? It's very critical.
I am tempted to say that it's D15. But let's see.
Do you
Atari.
want your B12 stone to die?
I really don't, and I think that's it.
Yeah, that's the threat right there. That could have been a problem. Unfortunately for them, they have nowhere to go right now. Sag. And if they're not careful, they're going to kill themselves. Do you want B16 to die?
I definitely don't. I think that
Okay.
would be bad.
They want to kill your 2 stones.
It doesn't work.
Okay. I think you're slightly more than 20 points up now due to this last exchange. Okay, they're trying to kill your 2 again. Ooh. Yep, solid connection is solid. Three to 4 seems to work. Okay. Trying to kill something else now. Nah, that doesn't do anything, Coder Guy.
Do. No, I have some.
Because you can just go ahead and play here, and then we can't do anything. I mean, I guess you could do this. That's a little bit of a thing. I guess that is a thing, technically, yeah. You're right. Never mind. You are right, Mr. Coder Guy. That is actually a thing. A bit of a small thing, but a thing nonetheless. It is true. Looks like there's only a few points left. Yep, Tar is a forcing move. Mr. P-Dubs, what do you mean what happened? Isn't this what you thought the game was going to do? What do you mean what happened? Black's winning. The left is all sorts of dead. The middle, unfortunately, did get a life. But unfortunately for white, there's just too many low-lined moves. Like when you go and start thinking about all of these like little second line things that they really went after. Right? You got this, that, these things, a whole bunch of first line stuff there, more like second line stuff there. That's doesn't make for a lot of points in the opening. Bloodiest DDK game of the year? Maybe. Okay, they want those stones now. So this exchange actually gives you a point. Sorry, 2 points. Because you had to connect those up. So by simply connecting, you would have had no points from them. But because he threw in twice, then we are hesitating here for some reason.
Oh crap!
No, that's fine. This is larger. That's larger. You are right. I will admit that's the kind of move that I usually look at and think, is someone... That kind of looks like a troll move. It's like, hey, take my stones if you really want. We can make the exchange.
No, it's just genuinely. I was like, oh, that's an Atari, right? Oops.
But yeah, since you had to fill both of those points, you wouldn't have gotten territory there. But since they threw in twice, you got 2 points for what you had to play anyway. So that was, yeah. That was a decision. Now, here's a question for you. You missed the one Atari, but will you miss the second Atari? Don't lose it on time or anything, but do you see it?
I'm actually not sure I do.
Well, it's fine. You don't need it, so it's kind of cruel if you take it, honestly.
I mean, did you mean that one?
Yeah, that'd be that one.
I looked at that and I didn't think it worked. I didn't know that they'd protect there.
I mean, if they protect the other one, the 2 stones die. Okay. I was wrong about you being 30 points up. Now it's closer to 50.
Oops.
See, this is why you don't use score estimator, chat. Score estimator at one point said, 20 points up. And yet, when you go to scoring, 50 points up. What did score estimator know? Nothing.
Oh, this is actually not even alive.
What's not alive?
Well, it is. It is.
It is.
Kinda,
They
yeah,
can. Yeah, it's alive. Yeah, it's alive.
Let's just do that.
Yeah, there's a couple of endgame points left, and that's it. I see 1, 2. That's about it. Because there's a first line endgame move.
Schwarz gewinnt.
Oh.
Or that's also a move that you can play in endgame. So let's go and review real quickly.
Spielbesprechung
There are a
gestartet.
few little things that occurred here. So first one, the third 11Q definitely shouldn't be 3-3. Second, if you wanted to build off of this, you can, because they either reduce this or they just get very sad. This isn't a problem. That's a problem. They definitely need to think about reducing here. Because, yeah, that is just too small. If you wanted to just go ahead and make a large thing.
100 bits for the 100 fallen stones.
Thank you, Oleg, for the 100 bits for the 100 fallen stones. So, yeah, if you want to make a framework off here, that'd be fine. This is okay, too. You are right that the cut there could be a thing. It's also technically not, but it's just a fight. We don't have to take it. It's fine. You played there. It's okay. I might be more inclined to play solidly here, but honestly, I don't really care. I would actually kind of want to just play away. Like, if they wanted to really take this fight, I wouldn't have much problem with it. Because if they're trying to live here, then they're not trying to live over here. But don't risk it. Here, I would definitely be anything. I don't even care what, to be honest. If you wanted to play the dreaded move, you could do that. If you wanted to shoulder hit the 4-4, you could do that too. Like, you got a lot of influence, so anything that keeps profiting off of your influence is probably fine. This is okay. Atari first. Then we can... hello. Then we can connect. That's all fine. I'd be very tempted to Atari here anyway. This is okay. This is okay. And then I would lean here if I was trying to make the wall to my stone. Because, sure, they can go ahead and play here. Hello. Let's make sure that white gets to move. But the question would become, how are they going to defend? Or maybe they won't be able to give up the stones. But, yeah, you'll get the connection, probably. Same thing here. Starts to surround again. Same thing here. We get to connect in 1. Here, they could technically try to contest it. That is ridiculously slow. This was fine, 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 fine. Fine, fine. Technically, if you really wanted to. Again, don't recommend it, but this is painful for them. If they connect here, they're in a lot of trouble. There's just no two ways around it. This is just like completely open and unfortunate. Now here, I was going to play this one because they now have 3 cutting points with a whole bunch of liberty shortages. So if you cut and they Atari you down, they're dead. Dems be the dead stones. And if they play here, then you'd get this one into this one. If they played here, it'd be the same thing. You get to Atari now, and then just kill that if you want. But they did this instead. This is kind of important because this isn't a thing. We can focus on keeping them out. Bit more important. All this is fine. Technically, if you wanted to connect, you can. Because there's nothing there. This was fine. Sure. Making sure we got the connection. Because I think you said you want to do this one first. But then we have to start paying attention to this kind of stuff. Because now your 3 stones only have 3 liberties. And that could be troublesome. So yeah, that was the threat. Technically, this is slightly better. Because this way, if they connect, it's irrelevant. But if they... Oops. If they play here and then connect, then technically it's end in Gote and then maybe something on different boards. But here, you're fine. You saw the good move there. That's fine. Technically, you could surround if you wanted. Like, they're completely surrounded here. Like, they can cut you, I guess. Only problem with trying to kill your group, though, is they forgot to not die with the other stones. So you won't even have to really capture the main group. Because this is just all just dead. Or you could just get your 2 eyes here if you wanted. I mean, that'd be fine too. This you saw correctly. I'm assuming that's what they're going for, so I'd probably just Atari it. Because there's nothing here. So it's just identifying what they might be going after and then to be like, nope. Provided your shape is strong. If your shape's strong, you can. If it's not, then we need to answer locally. But if it's not, then just, whatever, who cares? Now, this is interesting. Yeah. What if it's this one? They can do that. Who cares? That's as far as they can take that one. They have to be careful because it doesn't really work. But even if it did, who cares? They're now nicely fully dead in the middle. This is slightly awkward, but you kept that dead, so it's fine. And then here, I would have expected, once again, anything down in here, actually. Like, I don't even care. Even the 3-3. Like, good luck. Good luck trying to live. Unfortunately, they don't have much territory, so there's not really a lot of hope for them this game. Anyway, question about the game?
I don't think so. The 3-3 would have been a good co-threat, and I should have used it.
3-3 is fine. Separating this is fine. Whatever, really. Even this is a threat because it threatens the small knight for a huge separation. Like, maybe they live here. I don't even know. Maybe it's alive. Sure, why not? But the rest of that other side on the bottom is dead, so whatever. Either way, use a game.
Thank you very much.
Yep. We'll see you next time.
See you then.
All right. I think that will be it for me today. I was going to go into Final Fantasy or PoE 2, one of the two. But I want to install the RAM so I can kick up to 64. And I don't want to do that later, I don't think. I'd rather just get over with, do it now. So I'm looking forward to not using up most of my RAM from now on. Poggers, as long as the RAM's not defective. Here's hoping it's not. Yeah, 64 is, it feels so overkill, but I noticed streaming, especially streaming and occasionally doing some gaming that I've been doing Mondays and Fridays, I essentially get pretty darn close to like 95%. Yeah, I bought a battering ram. And then next week, I hope to crowdfund a nice trebuchet. It's going to be fun. Going to be fun. I'll just have like a lot of medieval siege devices outside my apartment. It's going to be a lot of fun. I might come back later for some gaming. I'm not sure yet. For real? No, I'm not. I'm obviously not. Where the fuck would I buy his medieval siege devices? Amazon? Hey, Amazon, do you sell trebuchets? Amazon trebuchet. Let's see. Fuck off. Okay, these are models. Okay. 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 Yeah, that threw me for a minute. All right. Yeah, that threw me for a minute. I was like, you've got to be kidding. Oh, man. It's like, I know Amazon like sells everything, but there's no way there's a market for that. All right. So yeah, I'm going to go do that. I'm going to be back later for some gaming. We'll see. Either way, hope you guys all enjoyed. And yeah, see you next time.